Backflip. Checkpoint.
Good evening. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I need to go get a bandage really quick. I will be right back. I apologize. Enjoy the music while I'm gone. Nicked my freaking arm. All right. Welcome back. It's time It's time. That's right. Mass Effect is dead. Friendship with Mass Effect ended. I hate Mass Effect. It's my least favorite game of all time. I'm never playing it again. If you came here to watch, if you came to love my channel for your Tuesday Mass Effect fix, get out. Okay, now that literally nobody has left, because that's not really why. I mean, a lot of you were really enjoying the Mass Effect series, and it is sad. I am actually genuinely sad it's over. Like, it had to come to an end eventually. You know, all good things come to an end eventually. But it was a lot of fun. To join in my hatred. No. Okay, that was a bit. It was a joke. I am not a Yacht Wizard. Get this out of here. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good evening. Welcome in Puzzle Pirate. Welcome in Bun. Welcome in Fryman. I will name a monster after you. I'll start taking notes. So, if a lot of you weren't here for my first playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories 2, we had a redeem where you could be named. After one of the monsters... I shall be here as long as... Go to bed. No, go to sleep. You will be named. You will not. So if you're doing it now, you're not going to get to pick the monster you're named after. I will simply pick the first monster that comes along. Naming yourself after a monster does not guarantee that you get to stay on the team and play the game. Okay? I'm just letting you know now because we can only have a certain amount of monsters on our team. I'm not calling them monsties. I am not 5. I am calling them monsters because that's what they are, by the way. But if you weren't here, and most of you weren't for the Monster Hunter Stories 2 playthrough, this is going to be a real treat. The Monster Hunter Stories 2 was incredible. It was over the top. It was anime. It was action. There was a joke character that everybody hated. The story was... I don't remember most of it, so it probably wasn't super impactful other than there's stuff going on. I do remember there was like an evil human group that was trying to like resurrect the ultimate monster. And that actually happened. And the ultimate monster was really cool. I do remember that. It was like a giant moth. It was very pretty and very hard to fight. And I think I nailed it first try. No, the wacky 2D character is not a joke Cran Dragon, sadly. The wacky joke character is a funny Palico who talks like this, and he won't shut up, and he tells you how to play the game. He's one of those characters. So we'll see what they did this time. I actually liked Naviru. I thought his cat puns were pretty funny, if not incredibly cringeworthy. So we'll see. I have no idea what to expect. All I've heard is that people have been really enjoying this version of the game and saying it's a massive improvement over the second one. The second one was really good. So if they improved drastically, then this is going to be a masterpiece, apparently. Because everything has to be hyperbole these days. I'm going to crack open this Sunkissed. Orange Sunkissed, by the way. Been a while since I've cracked a can on stream. Wow. And we're going to get this show on the road. Yeah, we're done. I also removed the jellyfish redeem. Oh, I need to remove assuming direct control as well. As fun as it is, we're not playing Mass Effect anymore. We need to find some new sound. That means the space is open for new sound redeems, by the way. So maybe we'll find one while we play this game. I could also get... I still have a couple sound effects that I want to get. Fire extinguisher... we need to get You Must Be Ames. That's another one we need to grab. So I'll have to do that on tomorrow. Actually, we're playing Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. I was like, it's going to be on Thursday. No, Core Keeper's on Thursday. We're gonna have a lot of Monster Hunter for you this week. I'm playing Monster Hunter on Friday. I might be playing Monster Hunter on Saturday if I schedule everything correctly. But it's good to see you. Welcome back on this Tuesday, and let's get into it. Let's get straight into it. You didn't come here to watch me yap. You came here to watch me play games and enjoy those games with me. I am very excited. I don't know what to expect. Like, I kind of just... So, for those of you who don't know, I played Monster Hunter Stories 2 like a year into my tenure as a streamer. And it was a lot of fun. It was a very long running series on the channel. And the people at the time that were watching it were a lot of just Discord members. So I had like, this was before I had a larger, I would say a slightly larger community like the one we do now, which thank you so much if you're here to be part of the community. I'd love to see you here. I am, yes, technically late, but I've set that time to be more open. Health Hazard. Capcom. Oh man, I set everything up correctly. We're straight into the game. The RE engine. Uh-oh. I heard that's not optimized. But it was a game that kind of lit the fire of my channel, at least for me personally, as far as like the 100 game series. Because up until that point, I just kind of been playing games. I didn't try anything really new. I was playing a bunch of games for my backlog. And I wasn't really at this point where like we were gonna hit like the good stuff, you know what I mean? And now this is the game that kind of was like, all right, this is sick. I can have people name, do all this stuff, do wacky, goofy stuff. This was the first one that kind of did that. Pretty $300. This was pretty early. If you don't remember it, I mean, you don't remember it. Like, it was a pretty big mainstay of the channel. And you got to remember, for the first year, I only streamed 3 days a week. I streamed Tuesday, Thursday. I think I only streamed Tuesday and Thursday starting out. Now I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. And now I stream almost 5 to 7 days a week. So, back before, it took a lot longer for us to complete a big RPG like this. Now, it kind of takes the same amount of time, but we're getting more RPGs done. So, there's more games on the channel, basically. There's an absolute banger lineup for you guys. I got Monster Hunter Stories 3. I got Metal Gear Solid 2. I got fucking Core Keeper. I got Monster Hunter Wilds coming up for you on Friday. And then maybe even more Monster Hunter Wilds for you on Saturday. And then Baba's you on Sunday. Like, you guys are, like, I brought out the primo games. For you, chat. And for me. I want to play this game. Maximum brightness. Yeah, I like getting flashbanged. The screen until the image on the left is barely visible. Okay, we need to adjust a little bit. Yeah, now I can kind of see it. Maybe I'm going blind from all the VR I do. Enter your age. I'm not doing that. I'm just going to set it somewhere above. I am not actually 40 years old. But I'm going to set it somewhere. I don't know why. Why? You know what? No. I want to know what happens if I put in I'm underage. I'm very curious. I'm also not... Obviously, I am not 13. Will not affect your gameplay. I wonder if it doesn't affect gameplay, so what's the fucking point? Maybe there's a birthday system, but it's not asking for your date. Why are they doing this? I'm obviously not. Don't ever, ever, ever put your real age into any video game. Please, don't do that. Yeah, sure. I just steal all my data. Can you be 0? That's actually a good question. I can't go back. We should have checked to see if I could have been 1 year old. Oh, I didn't think of that. That would have been really funny. Oh, damn. Missed opportunity. Install GPU driver version may not meet the minimum requirements. You could, yeah, sure, whatever. I haven't updated my GPU in a little bit. Following save data bonuses. Mahana Rider. Oh, this must be because I have 2. The Hope Armor. Wow. Okay, already, game looks way better than 2. As far as cell-shaded games are concerned, this looks phenomenal. Woo! The music. Oh, I didn't mean to click enter. I wanted to look at that title screen a little bit more. Wow, this looks great. Actually, you know what? Maybe I just haven't played 2 in a while. Maybe I'm just being bedazzled. It's probably about the same. Options. There it is. There's the theme. Da, 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 da. Now, I gotta warn you, we've gone from the Renegade run to probably one of the hypest game experiences ever. This is over-the-top action, anime finishers, like, it's a completely different experience. So, there's gonna be a little, what the hell is going on? You guys are just gonna have to bear with me. This looks gorgeous. Wow. We're at 0.101.0.04. Damn. They probably nerfed the whole game. All right. Yeah, I'll be Sir Boy. Body type. Can I be more specific? Nope. We just got whatever we want. Oh my God, why? Why is there a childhood look? Can I change the way my child looks? Okay, apparently that's gonna change. Okay, let's see here. This. Okay, we could be more specific. Okay, I'm gonna go as light as possible as always. Let's see here. We want, can I get iris shape, eyes? Ooh, the eyes are really important. I want to look dead inside. We can just look like this for the whole fucking game. So I usually don't spoof games on my first playthrough. I try to take them somewhat seriously before I do anything goofy because, and I've actually noticed that this is more and more of a thing that my community probably enjoys. I actually take the games really seriously that I play. There's nothing wrong with not doing that, but I tend to get into the game and be very hype about the game. I think a lot of you like that, maybe. I've never really thought of that before. I just did that as like a professional courtesy to the game. But I've realized more and more that that's probably just my style, and it might be what you guys enjoy about my gameplay. I still really want to look dead. Which one looks... Dude, who does this to their character? Is this you? Don't do this. Don't do this, and don't do this. Is there like a... I almost said that out loud. And that looks pretty good. Eye shape. I want eye color. There we go. We want as bright green as physically possible. Oh my God, why is this so slow? Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I look amazing. Confirm. Okay. And then we make the secondary color very green. Probably like a more mild green. Wow, you can really just change that to whatever you want, huh? Just get rid of it. Make it like a little bit darker. We can make it the same color and just kind of make it disappear. Do I look more soulless like that? I kind of like that. You can choose between 3 hairstyles. Preset hairstyle, custom hairstyle, monster hair. Yo, monster hair? What? It's DLC. Oh boy. Is that right down here? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go back. The fact that you can do the front and back is pretty cool. I think this is the first character editor that's ever done that? Am I right? Usually it's just preset hairstyles. I thought for a second we were going to get like a full hair customizer. I was going to lose my mind. Hair, I don't care about like the facial structure and all that stuff, but the hair is important. I once again try to make my characters look as much like me as possible, regardless of how fantastic they are. I do like them to have some semblance of me in them. I mean, that's about... My hair doesn't do the cross the face thing, but that's about as close as we're getting. Let's see here. And then we need a shaggy mop looking thing. Probably something like that, yeah. That's about right. That's me before I've manually cut my hair. I don't have like this spiky. Like I have something kind of like this or like this, depending on whether or not I've brushed my hair. This would probably be more realistic. Let's do the hair color. Like a dark brown. Oh, you could do highlights. That's actually really cool. Guys, should I get highlights? Should I go crazy with it? Should we do the edgy colored hair? Nah, I think we just stick with the good old fashioned. So brown is black kind of thing. And that's what my hair is naturally like brown, but it is such a dark brown that a lot of people misinterpret it for black at a distance. If I were to redesign the color, how would I even do that? Like something like that, honestly. Like it kind of, you can't tell. I know that's probably just like black. Like that's black right there. Yeah, that right there. This like questionable, like muddy color is my hair. Which I'm okay with. I like my hair color. And this is something that I do from the ye olden days from the MMO I used to play. I always have pink tattoos or purple tattoos if I can. Nothing extravagant. Something simple. Back from my days of being an elf. I could be a Joseph Joestar. Nani? I'm thinking this. And then let's do the color like a very faint pink. Like a purple-ish. Yeah, right about there. This is the ideal me. Continue editing. Apparently we can have an accessory. Ooh, we can have earrings. What? Oh, the glasses. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. Okay, I am a glasses enjoyer. Not for me, but if I had a partner, glasses add like 10 at least. Oh my god, are you serious? What? The ears? I can be a Hylian. I might actually go with the ears. I'm not going to lie. Don't let sus know. I might go with the ears. I'm not sure yet. They got some good options. A lot of room for them to add cosmetics, probably. What is that? Oh, I actually really like that. That's like the earring with the chain on the top, like clipped to the top of your ear. That's a really good look. Hell of a lot better than gauges, I'll be honest with you. I do not like gauges. I think they look kind of gross, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if you like gauges, you do you. And there's a big difference between, like, gauges and, like, just a large earring. Like, this is, like kind of like a large earring that you would have. Oh, I guess it's not. I thought it was the spike that went through. Like, a large earring or a thick earring, like a spike, that's different. I don't mind that. Or like a small dot kind of thing. Kind of like this. Like if that was a little bit bigger, I wouldn't, it'd still look pretty good. God, I think I am going to go with the ears, which means I'm a Wyverian? That's not right. I kind of like the angle. All of this is pointless because we're going to put a helmet on our face 10 minutes into the game and we're never going to see our character again. I gotta go with the elf look, man. It's just... all that changed was my eyes, and it didn't change my ears. So when did I get the pointed ears? Am I cosplaying in this world? That's really funny. Can I save this? Finish that in. It's gonna be Eisen. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do. What color earrings? I didn't give me an option to color them, I don't think. They're just like silver studs. Studs is what I was thinking of instead of gauges. Studs look really good. And it depends on the stud. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. It's story time. Story time, chat. Get your popcorn. Get ready. There is a lot of breathing in this game. In the last game, the same thing. Very anime breathing. Not a huge fan of it. Come on, guys. Whoa, what is that? I want to kill it. Oh no. That's the monster you start the first game with. This is that's actually pretty cool. In the first game, you start off as a kid on a tropical island. And like I don't remember. There's like a story about a Rathalos. And it's supposed to destroy the world. And then you kind of follow it on its journey and prove that it's not going to destroy the world. Wow. Color me impressed.
Oh.
What was that? That looked important. Completely different vibe to the previous game. Actually, no, not really. I remember the vibe now. It opens with somebody dying. That's the Rathalos egg. I remember its shape.
Wait, stay back.
Nah, touch it.
Queen Amara.
Queen? What is the queen doing out here? Oh, man. Are we sure we should steal that? Was she a writer? I don't see a Bonkin bracelet on her. Or a, I don't remember exactly what it's called. But I don't see, the actual writers, the characters we play in this game, they have like something on their fist. It's like a Bonkin stone that allows you to do the stuff that writers do, basically. It's your power of friendship tool. That might be it right there on her chest. On her necklace. Are we gonna find out I'm a writer? Is that what's going on? I'm guessing. I had no fucking clue. There's been a lot of talking yet. I'm surprised. That looks so cool.
Could that be?
Have you seen one before?
Look at that. Incredible. Could it be?
Could it be? An egg?
Let's commence. The rite of emergence.
A rite of emergence? Yeah, Snake. The rite of emergence. You know the one. Look at my starry-eyed childness. Yeah, that's definitely one of the stones. They didn't really go over where the stones came from or what they did in the last game. I wonder if they covered that in the first game.
I can hear them. Two sounds. Overlapping each other.
There it is. That's the stone.
There's
The one I'm
one.
wearing. He's got a special horn.
That's a Rathalos, plain as day.
It's a miracle.
Daggern.
Extinct species here in our kingdom.
Extinct?
And 2.
What's it gonna be? What does it mean?
They're twins. An ill omen indeed. And look at their scales. Like those of the accursed sky scale Rathalos.
They look identical.
Twin monsters are a portent of disaster. Should you wish to oppose this omen, ancient custom dictates
The 6 shot.
that only one may live.
No, we're not killing off the Rathalos, dude. Not suffocating babies. Come on now. They tried to do this in the last game, too. We're gonna kill the evil Rathalos. So it's basically the same story. Ooh. What's up, big guy? Oh, that's me. I don't like where this is going. Bruh. I wouldn't go anywhere within 6 miles of that fucking crystal. Holy shit. I'm a prince? Damn.
Here comes
Bruh.
Simon.
Oh, I talk too. I think I was the silent protagonist in the last game. Yeah, I think I was.
Hate to ruin your fun, but you better get back.
Just give me 1 second. This monster is a rare specimen. For all we know, it could have been the master of this forest.
It was, actually. Please
Looks
don't,
pretty cooped up, all stuck like that.
don't say that.
Some people say egg quartz is a gift from the very distant past.
My gift?
The light of their lives may have gone out. They have much to tell us about the world they lived in. Observing egg quartz teaches us about monsters that have gone extinct. In my book, we couldn't have asked the past for anything better.
I suppose you're right. Still, how did they even get stuck in there? What really happened to them? Not very nice. Putting us to work solving this big confusing mystery of theirs.
I guess not. But that's what we Rangers are here for.
Oh, we're the Rangers now. Not the Riders.
Come on, let's head back. The rookie's inaugural expedition is today, right?
Yeah, but not until the afternoon. Ah! Oh, this is bad. I have important business to do.
Important business?
Yeah, the royal kind.
That really is bad.
We need to get back, fast.
They didn't pull us with the Devil Joe jump scare. Let me see. Oh, I need to change that. Hold on. Oh, Iron Sword. We're not doing that. Hold on. I need to get over to the controls options. Why is this locked? Oh, please tell me I can change the camera controls. Is that something I have to change later? Oh boy. Probably should have checked that before I started. These Monster Stories 3. Access the main menu. Okay, yeah, I have to go back to the main menu. So I'm gonna just back out. If we have to watch the cutscene again, that's fine. Can I save really quick? Sure. We'll rewatch it. I cannot play like that. I need to invert. That's really weird that they won't let you change it in-game. They're still locked. Options. Was it in options? Are you fucking serious? Camera. Invert vertical. Did it autosave? Yay, it autosaved. Okay, get rid of that sword as soon as possible. Also, my Palico looks insanely... Spots looks insanely cute. I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I'm liking. Yes, yes, yes. Can we skip this cutscene? Oh, we gotta watch the cutscene again. Hold skip. Okay. Boop.
That really is bad.
We need to get back, fast!
I see. Oh, so much better. Okay.
Oh no.
Something's completely slipped my mind. It won't do to be late. I guess I should read that? Anything to pick up? Any secrets? Here at the beginning of the game? No, just... Probably very tutorial heavy. I can go this way. What do you think you're doing? We don't have time for detours, you know. I have time. You're doing return to the castle at once. God damn it. I almost escaped. A little bit more character or movement other than generic walk cycle. Ooh, he's got some schmoves. Let's see. Dude, my guy can hoof it. I guess I can hoof it. This looks so cool. This looks infinitely more interesting than the previous world. One of my biggest problems with the previous world was how boring the landscape was. So we're going... One of the things also that I didn't like is that you got flying so late and it was so useless. Looks like Rathalos cannot fly normally for some reason. God, I want to land literally anywhere else.
Hey.
Hey! Boogie!
Your Highness! Where are you?
Here's our joke character.
Yeah. Can't say I've seen him.
That's Prince to you!
Alright, we don't get to name him, so it's not Spots.
Keep it down. I'm trying to sleep here. The ladder's elbow deep in egg quartz as usual.
That lad is your prince! And when is he expected to return?
His tardiness? He should be back
His
soon
tardiness is wild. I like that. Oh, I like Gaul already.
That's your prince, you red-hued rabble of rubes!
Here he comes now. Hey, Captain!
Better hurry.
Right.
His Legiana is wearing armor. That's also new. The previous game, there was no, like, they were just monsters with saddles. Catavan Sands. The following actions are available with Catavan Sands. Save progress, right?
Your Highness!
I'm ready for anything.
Save really quick so we don't have to do all that again. Oh, right. Like, why can't I save? This greatsword is no weapon for me, though. I am very curious to see what weapons are in this game. We can't, obviously, I don't know yet. Yeah, his... Wait, where's his Legiana? Yeah, his Legiana had armor. Mine doesn't. You better hurry. Is that my Rathalos? Or is that the other Rathalos?
Good monster.
Aptonoth. Did he say Monsty or Monster?
Hello, Your Highness.
Push this bitch, get out of here, but rest assured my goods can stand the wait. Okay, I'll trust you.
Your Highness.
Oh, he looks so cool. Welcome back, Your Highness. His Majesty awaits your return. Please proceed to the throne room once. Confirming objectives. This will show a pin for your current destination. Rudy will explain your goals. I'm sure everybody loves Rudy. That's me being sarcastic, by the way, if anybody didn't catch that. Get the feeling not a lot of people like Rudy already.
Your Majesty.
I didn't
Come
say
forward.
I didn't say father.
Yes.
I am wearing like armor.
Please
It's not-
forgive my delay, Father.
Oh, there we go. There's a father.
How go the Rangers then? Have you made any progress with the encroachment?
Not yet.
Ow.
Nevertheless, our research continues to bear fruit. This morning, in fact, we discovered egg quartz at a new location.
Just like 200 years ago.
A harbinger of conflict to come.
Another prophecy-ridden game.
Conflict.
They speak of the Rift War, 2 centuries ago. Records from that era note the appearance of crystallized monsters.
And this has relations with Vermeil Frey. Forgive me, Your Majesty, but this resurgence, it cannot be coincidence.
We have called you here.
Remember to stay
update
hydrated.
you on their movements. We have received tidings of Vermeil mobilizing arms.
Oh, is there going to be actual
The Rangers,
conflict?
too, may well be forced to take up arms when the time
What?
comes. Stay at the ready.
At the ready, the Rangers aren't a combat force. They exist to
They
research
exist for the kingdom.
256. My
Vengeance
father is
are
evil.
the sole Rathalos
128
rider in
bits.
Azuria. Should the need arise, you will be tasked with duties only you can fulfill.
Yes, sir.
I am already infinitely more engaged in
We
this
have
story.
organized talks with the Vermilion envoys. You will attend as well.
Me?
Your Majesty, are you sure of this?
What about it?
It's just...
If I may, Your Majesty, the Vermeil situation is rather delicate. Our front relations have reignited protests over the incident from 10 years ago.
There's a lot of incidents
Some
being talked
denounce
about.
the actions
Sus
of
is good to
former
see you.
Queen Amara, the Vermilion who married into our royal house.
Oh, yeah, my wife,
Tangling the prince in these
my mother is
political
not here.
machinations will surely endanger him.
Dispatch the Rangers.
No matter. This is an order. Do you understand?
Yes, Father.
We shall summon you again. You may go.
By your leave.
Wow. I will admit the previous game started with somebody dying. So the game could have a strong start and not stick the middle or the landing, but we'll see. I'm already very curious. And also there is the talk of actual conflict between two factions, which I don't know that Monster Hunter has ever done. Trying to think. There's always been, like, at least because I've only played 2, there's always been this, like, idea that the hunters and the riders are kind of at odds with each other for obvious reasons. Like, the hunters obviously want to keep in balance or exterminate certain species of monsters, and the riders want to live and coexist peacefully with them, which doesn't really add up, just like the hunters doesn't really add up because we go around and killing just as many monsters as a rider.
Long face. Your meeting go that badly?
But we'll see.
It sounds like we're on the brink of war with Vermeil.
Oh. Well, that would explain why the aristocracy's been so on edge lately.
I've been ordered to join the Vermilion peace talks, but what good can I do?
The king clearly has high expectations of you. It's a good opportunity. You should go.
Easy for you to say.
It's a good opportunity to cause war.
You must have heard what people say about me behind my back. Son of the Turncoat Queen. That's what they call me. I hear it everywhere I go.
The only talk I hear of Lady Amara is as the founder of the Rangers and an intrepid protector of monsters. We, me and the Rangers, have nothing but respect for her. Look, what I'm trying to say is, we've all got your back, so stand tall. We know you can do this.
Thanks, Simon.
Now come on, we've got a job to do. That rookie isn't going to train herself, Captain.
Right.
Your Highness,
Hello, Rudy.
have you attended to your duties?
I have.
This is such an honor, Captain. Getting to train under you is nothing short of a dream come true.
We haven't had a chance to talk yet, have we? Good to have you on board.
The crazy
Excellent
aristocracy.
rider for your age.
Am I right? I know, right? It's always the aristocracy. Oh no! I need my fledgling troops to take over this country because of an ancient prophecy that my advisor thinks he knows about. Sir, first of all, that prophecy that you're reading was some elf 200 years ago that thought it'd be a funny joke to leave it for all you humans. Second of all, the portents of the prophecy will not happen if you just don't do anything the prophecy says that should happen. For example, not killing the other Rathalos that is supposed to die. What a coincidence. Prophecies, am I right? It's always a prophecy. It's always, there's portent of immediate disaster and decay 300 years. Like, no, dude.
What, me? It ain't nothing special. Writing's just a part of life is all. But forget about me, Captain. You're the amazing one.
I appreciate
You're
that I'm
the one
Captain.
and only Rathalos rider in all of Azuria. Maybe the world.
That's wild.
Well,
Wherever you go, I'll follow. Poison swamps, Gypceros nests, you name it, I'm there. Just take me under your wing.
I am companion enough for the prince, thank you.
Yes.
Right. Listen up, recruit. Our first stop is Blightstone.
Prophesize these buns.
That's where we'll begin. Your inaugural expedition is meant to show you how we Rangers do things.
Yeah, there's some prophecy sauce I heard about. This almighty hedge wizard will come back if the meats are not cooked correctly that we found in ancient Yuan. This is crazy things people say. It just,
Which
I couldn't believe
we'll
it.
surely be encountering monsters. You'd best
Can I get
prepare
rid of this
accordingly.
fucking great sword?
You got it. Aye, aye, Captain.
They better give me an option right off the bat to switch weapons. This is where the Rangers gather. Here you can have a meal at the Rangers Mess and access the chest to perform various functions. Following actions can be performed to the chest. Change appearance, change armor color, change layered armor color, yeah, so on and so forth.
Okay. I'm ready for nothing to report.
Let's see here. Easter is a threat by bunnies for humans to consume chicken products. Change appearance. Yeah, this is what you looked like in the previous game. That's pretty cute. Man, but I gotta, dude, if there's a world set, I'd wear that. But I gotta go with the Hope armor for sure. Let's style it up, man. God, what would look good? Royal, I am royalty. Maybe some royal blue. I just feel like the natural green just looks so good on this armor. It's almost like it was made to look green. I'm thinking like, yes. That looks phenomenal. Just a simple red and green and nothing crazy. Oh, we have multiple companions apparently. Do I have anything unlocked? Nope. And all of this is locked behind DLC. Okay. Whatever. Guarantee you they give this to you for owning Wild, so that's fun.
Inaugural expedition time.
Can I do anything else? Another chest to change stuff. Okay. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. God, this background is really cool. Can I just do it right here? So... Oh wow, they give you like a summary of the story. That's really smart and should be in every story-driven game ever. Oh, I got monsters. Yo, can we change their name already? Damn.
Thank you for the 11 long months of subscribing, Professor Chase. For 11 months. That's almost 12 months.
And you're right, Professor Chase. It's so good that you can't afford to not subscribe. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Doesn't look like I can change anybody's name just yet. I'd imagine I have to get into the game a little bit more. Oh my god, that's adorable. Ah! What is this? This is unreasonably cute. Alright, they were like, okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make the monsters really cute in this game so you can feel really bad for murdering 700 Poogie.
I'm ready.
Kind of freaking out a little. Me and my Poogie are ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hooves dirty. You don't have hooves, dude. Do I need I appreciate that the game isn't like, go here and do the thing. Game's like, fucking figure it out, dude.
I'm ready for anything.
This part of Monster Hunter was killing exotic wildlife. You are not killing exotic wildlife. If the hunter does not do his job, way more exotic wildlife will die. So I got the one with the right horn. No, that is what happens. Yeah, so I can't do anything. I gotta figure out how to proceed. Let's see here. I must need to talk to somebody else. The inaugural expedition is a chance for any aspiring ranger to learn the ropes. The rite of passage has been around as long as the rangers have. You make sure to teach the newbie everything there is to know.
Hey.
Word of a Poogie writing prodigy came through the grapevine. But she doesn't actually write it? I see. Better do what I can to separate fact from fiction. Yeah, I was gonna say. Nothing but the utmost respect for founder of the Rangers. Her successor, too, of course. Doesn't matter to any of us what stuffed shirts have to say, and don't you forget it. Am I to look at the map? What am I doing here? This?
Hey.
Inaugural expedition.
You're a very scary park ranger. Exactly. Wait. Yeah, that was that. Oh, I see an icon. There we go. I must need to go this way. I paid attention to the map. I have maps on my side. There are no such thing as predators. I don't prefer. So, Professor, you cannot just Professor. We cannot just hate on biology all the time. We need biology. It's an important. Ecology is important. Watch me, Professor. No, you are biology. You cannot just be like, aha, let's get rid of biology. Then we would all be abstract, like lumps of molecules. That's not how that works. That's not what we are. Don't get technical with me. Oh my goodness. Stop. Cease. At once. Whoa, this looks cool. Everywhere I look, this game looks gorgeous. Let's check the graphics really quick. Hi. Here, for you guys, I will turn motion. I don't really notice the difference, but I noticed a couple people watching the stream had trouble with it, so. Is there a way to look at the map on a much larger scale? There it is. Can I put a pin on the map? There we go.
Wow!
Okay.
This is your first real mission as a ranger. First, let's ride our monsters to the Overlook. I'm not calling them monsters. I might accidentally do it a couple times. So are we going to actually be able to fly? Roger, but you know, Captain, I figured my inaugural expedition was going to be in the Blightstone Woods. Right you are. I'll explain in detail later. And turn autoplay off when they're not talking.
Well.
Hey. It's my boy Rat. Oh, this already feels so much better than the previous game. Maybe it doesn't. I don't remember. I feel like in the previous game, everything was very stilted. We have XP. We get XP for picking things up. That dragon is huge. Wyvern. Wyvern. So, how do we do this?
Your Highness!
You can argue with my dragon expert friend about what is and is not a dragon. Captain, it's a Velociprey. Yes, it is. All right. I'm very curious to see if the combat has changed much. The Velociprey around here have been wreaking havoc on the Aptonoth ecosystem lately. Okay. Is there interest? We can't let this stand. We'll slay the Velociprey. Think of it as a chance to test your skills. Coming into contact with a monster will trigger a battle. See, they call them monsters in the tutorial. Running into one from behind will guarantee a preemptive strike, but a monster hits you from behind, you'll suffer a surprise attack. Caution icon will appear over strong monsters. This icon can be one of two colors depending on the difference between your levels. Yellow icon, the monster's level is slightly higher than yours. Red icon, the monster's level is much higher than yours.
Hey. We can handle it together.
All right.
Hey.
I would call this perfect opponent to test the rookie's skills. Looks like the Velociprey is aiming for you, Thea. Why don't you try handling this by yourself?
Yes.
The fight against a fleet-footed Velociprey is a contest of speed. So,
careful.
Yeah, we're gonna get straight into it. I will explain the combat situation. I will explain the combat styles a lot better than the game probably will. Yeah, so Monster Hunter Stories is a rock, paper, scissors style combat game. So you have 3 attack styles. There is power, technical, and speed. When you choose your attacks, it's a turn-based game. So when you choose your attacks, you choose which attacks you want to use. And on initial encounter with a monster, you need to kind of figure out what kind of monster is it. Is it a speed monster? Is it a power monster? Is it a technical monster? You'll see in a second why you want to do that. Head-to-heads are draws and do a lot of damage to you.
Keep an eye out.
It's targeting me. So, here, there's a lot going on. Yes, please leave me alone. Okay, so we can choose. It actually shows the diagram, which is really good. Let's see here. I'm just going to go with the technical attack, so you'll see what happens when I win. I take no damage and do a ton of damage.
Okay.
Except for a double attack, unit or monster, yes. So if you double, you will cancel out the other person's attacks, and things start to get very anime very quickly.
No.
Yes. You can switch monsters.
Your Highness! Well...
Can I...
Your Highness!
There we go.
Let's go.
Oh, the switch happens instantly.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it!
We did it!
This is just as good as the previous game.
Nice one!
Just wait till we get to like the super bond attacks. They are absolutely dramatic. They're even more dramatic. Believe it or not, they're more dramatic in this game than they were in the previous game.
Seriously?
All right, this is a real challenge.
So, listen. Careful.
These skills in battle consume stamina use an active. So this is new. Active skills, some have an attack type and can trigger head-to-head under the right conditions. Okay, so we need to watch out for attack types with stamina attacks. Character skills vary according to the weapon. Yes. So the game wants you to switch weapons based on what you're doing. I know that that's important and refuse to do that. I usually pick a weapon that I like and just stick with it.
Okay.
I wasn't punished too much in the previous game for doing that.
Hey.
Your Highness! Your Highness!
Oh. And then we can choose the body part too if we so desire.
Nice!
You did it!
So, listen.
I mean, much easier to slay monsters, so make sure to plug away at those Wyvern soul gauges. Wyvern soul represents a monster's fighting spirit. Resilient to 0. Oh, this is the trip. So this basically is like a stamina bar, and if you deplete it, you get to do a bunch of free damage.
Okay.
Yeah, the kinship skills. All right, so I will explain what is going on a little bit more clearly because I skipped through a lot of it. The blue monster on the far side is attacking somebody. The line between me and that monster is whoever it's attacking. So it's between, I believe, I can't see it right now. It is between me and this monster, yes. So the monster and me will clash. Everybody else will just get to attack it for free.
Amazing!
God, this is a fucking spectacle. Oh, I can feel the energy again. Yep, 10 to 10. So, this is another thing they can do is they can change. So now it might not be a speed monster anymore. It might be a technical monster now because it changes attack style. So I would want to... Oh, it gives a clear indicator as to what's broken. That's so amazing. I'm going to take a wild guess that it's gotten power type. Oh, it's power type as well, so we equal. So I should have gone with speed. Oh my god.
You can do it!
I am really low health already.
Nice
There we
one.
go.
All right.
All together now!
Oh my god.
How about this?
You did it!
Yeah, I'm really gonna like this game. For those of you who don't know, because I've never gotten any animations or anything done with my character, this is my style of like action. I love over the top dramatic explosions, dramatic yelling everywhere. Like this is me.
So, listen.
Yes. Synchro Rush can be activated when a lone monster is toppled. If you choose not to use Synchro Rush, the monster will remain. Oh, that's interesting. Synchro Rush effects inflict massive damage. Yeah, I think you'd want to Synchro Rush every time, wouldn't you?
Good.
S rank. Ah, I screwed one up. I shouldn't have gotten an S rank.
Yes.
That should work.
But I need to explain. We'll get into a battle where they're not yelling at me the tutorial messages, and I will explain in a more slow fashion because I'm just kind of skipping through this because I kind of understand it. And there's a lot. So explaining things one at a time instead of trying to explain every single thing that comes up all at once will probably be for the best. Hallelujah, we took that sucker down. Rightio. We were heading for an overlook, if I recall. Right. We're heading for that overlook. There's a lookout point from there. There's a lookout point there. From there, we'll search for the forest entrance. Why do we have to search for the forest entrance? Isn't it mapped out?
Yes.
It's not any worse than Naviru, I don't think, Puzzle Pirate. Thea's a young adult. That's fine. I kind of expected them to kind of be high-pitched. Yes. The game does look a lot prettier. I should probably pull up the original and do a little comparison. Also, do I heal between fights? I don't see like a health bar for me or anything. Yeah, it is a little bit different. I'd still say I've heard worse. I appreciate that our character is very level. Big barrel. Why are we leveling up? Sleep knife. Items were pretty useless in the previous game. I'm wondering if they improved the item system. The Monster Hunter team has a really bad habit of making most items like borderline useless. So we'll see. There's more of a reason to like go off the beaten path in this game. Now, I'm assuming once we're out of tutorial land, they'll stop screaming at me that I'm not going the right way.
Okay.
Here we are at the Overlook. Now head up to the lookout point. Roger, although Captain, I thought that Ratha couldn't climb lookout points.
No.
Correct. I brought a Tobikadachi capable of climbing walls. Switching between monsters lets you go all sorts of places. Yeah, so certain monsters can do certain things in the wild. Oh, that's cool. So that was... Oh, man, that solves one of my biggest complaints. In the previous game, I believe you had to, like, go back and switch monsters. And you could only have, like, 2 monsters with you. So you could never do, like, all of the different interactables all at once. And it was so... Oh. I'm, like, actually physically climbing it. It's not like an animation. That's funny. This looks a little silly. Whew. Greetings, Aizen. I suppose this is the fresh face to the Ranger ranks I've been hearing about.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. The name's Thea, the newest Ranger recruit. Who exactly is this kitty, Captain? This is an explorer pilot. Feline. Feline? Feline? Feline. 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 They travel all over the world, drawing up maps wherever they go. Precisely. We chart maps at lookout points across the land. If you talk to one of us... Oh, so these are the towers from Breath of the Wild. Speaking of which, here's a detailed map of the region I surveyed. A fitting gift for a rookie setting off on her inaugural expedition. Required map info of the surrounding area. Thanks so much. Having a map like this will make visiting a new place super easy.
By the way.
Incidentally, allow me to instruct you on how to use lookout points. Can I borrow your spyglass? Can we, like... Well, it would be my honor. You should be able to observe the path to the woods from the spyglass.
Let's see.
When you try looking around. What is this, Majora's Mask? Look to the right. That's not... That's something I want to check out. Huh.
You did it!
I guess we're crystallized the further we go, which means we should be able to take that road to Blightstone Woods. Oh, you figured it out in no time at all. Now we know which way we should go. Lookout points can be used to discover all sorts of places. Be sure to check. Yeah. Keep forgetting I don't need to read out tutorial prompt stuff. That's been a long-standing agreement with my channel. Because I don't... White and Fluffy. Tobikadachi. Oh wow, there's like a lot of stuff to look out. There's another lookout point.
Hold on.
I do enjoy the look of the castle. Do you think everyone can see us up here? I hope so. My first stance on N whenever I see the keep. Yeah, there's this discussion of like a war, apparently.
Oh.
Henley Vineyard grows the greatest grapes this side of Azuria. Have a taste, Captain. The grapes and pookies on my family's farm are both raised on clean Azurian water. Speaking of water, I need a drink of water. Yeah, it looks like they sized the map down pretty considerably. The previous map, I'd have to play the game side by side to really explain it to you, but the previous map was a lot of dead air. It had the Breath of the Wild problem where there was lots of beautiful, well, probably wasn't even beautiful in some cases. There's a lot of rooms to go into, and it was just walking between each area. Looks like there's still going to be some of that here, but we already have a gazillion time better traversal tools, so it will be more fun to run around in.
All right.
That's so fucking cool. I wish they turned a little bit more. They're a little bit stilted. But what can you do? I'm assuming whatever monster we have out as well is the monster that we engage combat with first. Although it doesn't seem, we don't seem to take a penalty in this game from switching monsters. Switching monsters in the previous game cost a whole turn. Their Toby Kadachi is so fucking small. Story time.
Oh?
Fruit in that tree is ripe for plucking. Maybe we could do some gathering before her inaugural expedition. Sure could, although grabbing fruit from such a tall tree would be a real pookie of a job. Get on your monster at times like these. Hit the tree with a breath or melee attack and make it drop fruit. Gathering points allow items or ores. You'll occasionally acquire trade items. Trade points will gathering. Trade points can be exchanged for items. Yeah.
All right.
Well, riding melee attack. Melee attack is a riding action that attacks monster enemies in front of you. Hit a monster with this action to start a battle at advantage. Okay, if your level is sufficiently high, and then the target melee can even slay it outright. You run around bapping monsters. Oh, that's fucking great. It's like the ultimate form of like the Final Fantasy gameplay. Like I'm so strong, I can just run around and just farm monsters. Use melee attack on large gathering points in the wild to acquire a large amount of items. Some walls in the field can also be broken with the melee attack action. Use breath. Oh, we can just spit fireballs. Breath is a riding action that can hit distant targets. It can be used by monsters that have the breath skill and even do some damage. Like melee, breath can use to be large takedown. Can I use breath to open combat? Hitting a monster with breath can knock it down and allow it to pick up dropped items. You can also approach a monster you knock down to initiate. Oh my god. There's so much more to do in the world. I'm seeing why people are liking this so much more than 2, or saying that it's a massive improvement over 2. There's so much more to do in the world. There's fucking spit fireballs. Hey, kid, check this out. Come here. Come here, I'm gonna take you out. Did it automatically pick all that stuff up? It did. This is so cool. We can activate this catavan stand. Ooh, there's a day-night cycle too. Oh, I can't wait to see this map during the night. I need new weapons, man. All right, big plot twist coming up.
We're here. Let's get your inaugural expedition underway.
Aye, Captain. Ready for action.
Well, that's the spirit. Now, as for the work at hand, we're going to explore the forest and have you look for monster eggs.
You got it. But that's all we're doing? Looking for eggs?
Exactly. It may not sound glamorous, but egg hunting's one of our essential tasks. And this is how we find the monsties who become our partners, after all. But that's not all. There's another reason egg hunts are so important to we Rangers.
To we Rangers?
What reason is that?
Wouldn't it be to us
It's
Rangers?
simple. Counterintuitive though it may seem, egg hunts are a way for us to protect endangered monster species. When we find an endangered species egg, we take it and hatch it. Then we can return it to the wild, bolstering their population.
See?
That really does set you all apart from your average riders. What a great thing to do.
By the way, do you know why more and more monsters are on the brink of extinction?
If they say because of the hunters, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Brought on by the encroachment, maybe?
Right on the money.
Okay,
You really
it's
do
the
live up to
environment.
your reputation.
I'm still learning.
That's all the more impressive. But we think there may be another factor at play. In addition to
Save
crystal
the
encroachment
hunters.
battles,
Make
are you
me the bad
familiar
guy.
with feral monsters?
Okay.
Feral monsters.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. They're sort of like regular monsters, but super strong and aggressive.
Gormagala.
Right?
Sorry.
From what I heard, no one's ever encountered one of those beasts and lived to tell the tale.
Oh man, that's strange. I wonder what's about to happen.
Can't be right?
Huh? What do you mean it can't be right?
If no one survived, how would the rest of us
Thank
even
you,
know
Rudy.
how strong they are?
Whoa! I never thought about that. You're sharp, little guy.
He's a cat. Of course he's sharp.
Well, you've got the super strong part right, at least. Their might defies the very laws of nature. Now imagine what that power does to an ecosystem. I'll tell you more about feral monsters down the line.
I am all ears.
That's red flag in the plot right there.
You can give her the lesson on the move.
Oh, great. I expected like a feral Dargakuga to just jump out of the fucking trees. There are plants in the Ashen Pass we can harvest. Make sure to pick up any you come across. Mining is essential preparation for any monster encounter. You can make a push. Yep. Pouch and menu combining have been unlocked. I can make my beloved items.
Yes.
Not with the endangered ones, Professor Chase. I'm not going to overload by reading like all the dialogue.
Got the upper hand!
Can I? Okay, there is Hunting Horn. We do have recovery.
Are you okay?
Thanks so much.
Monk. One that excels in a support role with skills that can buff allies and restore health. These were, if I remember correctly, technical monsters. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's actually really nice. Gives the ailment resist so much information. Unironically, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, they're technical.
Now's a chance. Nice.
You did it! Oh, nice!
Yeah.
We did it!
How did I get an? How would I not get an S? We killed it in like 1 second.
What's this?
Oh my god, this is the Subway servers of Monster Hunter games. Holy cow. There's so much information being thrown at me. And that's why I'm playing the game and not you. You guys can just sit back and watch it happen. Look there. Poogie! Is that my family's Poogie? So it was in a place like this. What's Poogie from back home doing all the way out here? Are Poogie going to be an essential part of the story?
Let's see.
We had a heck of a storm a while back. The poor spooked Poogies all ran off together. We've been looking for him ever since.
Hey.
Think we could do something about it? We're in the middle of our inaugural expedition, but surely we could rescue it. Poogie hunting. Near a Poogie. Poogies are small creatures that reside in every region. If you help a Poogie, it will give you an item as a token of appreciation. Accurate? I doubt it. Ugh. Can I go up the side of this? No. King Poogie.
What's this?
Oh man, what is going on here?
Let's go.
I got it!
All right.
You did it!
Got him!
Oh, nice!
Alvin's goodbye. Thank you for stopping by, even though you want to avoid spoilers. It's been fun so far, Alvin.
This'll do it.
A lot of the things being said about the game, I'm so far agreeing with. I won't say anything about the story, though. What do you call that? Your giant flying squirrel? No, that is a Toby Kadachi. This is a brand new game. It just came out. They're fresh, hot off the presses, baby. I had to purchase it last night. It was not cheap. I do this for you, though, chat. And me. Oh, God. I didn't even see that Velocipray.
All right.
Let's see if we can... Also, this combat music's pretty fucking hype. Not gonna lie.
Amazing.
That was a fucking crit and a half. Holy cow. If you didn't notice, the numbers are pretty low here.
You did it! Yeah!
So,
On to the next!
how was that an A? We literally two-shot them. Am I not getting rewarded for something? We're already level 7, which is pretty interesting. We must have started at level 5. What is this thing? Is it a monster? No. I love being able to just switch on the fly. Monster Hunter team fucking cooking with this one. So far, so good. Whoa. Oh no. I recognize that monster.
Wow. I'd heard the stories, but this is something else. It really does look like a giant egg.
Well, they do call it egg quartz for a reason.
What's that inside?
A Kezu. You hardly see any these days, but they were once pretty common.
Thank goodness.
Is it, alright to touch?
Of course. It's not like you're going to hurt it.
I love how everything is
First
so
egg quartz
shiny in this
was
world.
discovered around 200 years ago. After that, however, there were no other discoveries until 10 years ago, when people started finding egg quartz everywhere.
I wonder what changed.
No one knows. There's no rhyme or reason to where egg quartz appears or what monsters it encases.
Oh, that's interesting.
That said, I think getting to the bottom of the encroachment is our duty as rangers.
Yeah.
Unraveling the world's greatest mysteries? Man, the Rangers are so cool.
This is when most rookies get cold feet. Courage is commendable, but safety comes first. No matter what happens, don't forget that.
I like this Rudy character.
Take that to heart, sir.
Sir? That's not bad.
I'm waiting for one of these crystals to like just bust open. Raising a monster roar. You use that moment to slip by any monsters. LT will writing. Roar actually used to intimidate monsters. It can send nearby monsters running with fear. Okay, so to avoid combat. I had to know, okay? About the same fire rate as Rathalos and Wilds. Okay. Rathalos and Wild got fucking tuned so fucking hard. Yes, I'm well aware of the situation. That's got a good range on it. I'm sensing somebody. Everyone with me. Can I get up there? I did not see them.
Let's go.
Does it show me what I'm doing? Okay, we're doing a technical attack.
I'll take it. Yes. All right.
You guys haven't gotten to see like the super attack yet. I cannot wait to show you. I'm excited to see what it looks like, I'll be honest. Can we attack together? Oh.
Nice one.
You can sync with the other, your character's monster. It can't just be yours. Or it doesn't always have to be yours. Whoa. Okay, so not everybody has a fireball to knock over stuff. So fucking cool. I wish I had played the previous game up until this release so we could see the changes that the game had. That would have been smart of past me, but we had so much else on our plate. Other games to finish up.
Huh? Look!
Egg.
Yeah. Monster eggs.
What kind of egg is that?
That's a rare pattern. Are they bird wyvern eggs?
It could be an ultra-rare endangered species!
It could be breakfast.
Hopes up. Look, the calling card.
I recognize that feather!
Here it comes.
It's it! I knew it! Oh no.
Paoluno! Watch out for aerial attack!
Rudy!
This is nothing! We're not backing down! Bring it on!
It's hostile. We have to calm it down.
Ratha!
God, right.
Careful.
You know, I've played this game enough that the roars are familiar to me now. All right, so what the fuck is Paolumu? Probably a technical monster? So, to be more specific about the combat, we have two things we can do as our character. We can choose to attack or we can use an item. The monster can do two different things. It can swap out or it can do an attack, and it will do an attack on its own. The monster is in automatic mode. It will choose at random its abilities and attacks. We can override those by going in here and picking an attack. So there is a little bit of an RNG. Obviously, there's an RNG element to what the monster that we're fighting uses, kind of like Pokemon. But here, if like we wanted to double, because if we both do the same attack and we get the right rock, paper, scissors, like if it's using a technical attack or a green attack, and we both use red, we double it and do more damage. I could tell Ratha to use a red attack. That would use up some of its meter, but it would guarantee it to use the right kind of attack instead of whatever it decides to use. Some monsters have multiple typings, and so sometimes they'll switch between them and sometimes do the attack that you don't want them to do. But the combat system is actually, there's a lot going on the screen, but really it is attack the monster with the attack that you think is the right attack and control your monster if you want to or need to. Yeah, it's technical.
Don't push yourself.
Oh.
Probably power attacks now. Why can I not change my weapon? It's not letting me switch between weapons for some reason.
Counting on you.
Ooh, we tied.
Let's do this!
Let's do this.
Well,
Can do.
It wants us to.
nice one!
All right.
okay?
Amazing!
You did it!
Your Highness!
Here we go.
Time!
How about that?
Oh, we're synced, baby.
Now's our chance. So, listen.
So it is writing time. The whole name of the game. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. LT. What are we doing?
Ready?
There we go. I was pulling right trigger like an idiot. So check this shit out.
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna do the double. Let's go. All right.
You ready, Captain?
Yeah! Good job! See what we can do!
It's absolutely phenomenal.
Good work.
Oh, man. Oh, I feel the energy coming back. I remember now. It's been so long. Oh, boy. Was my prediction correct? Oh, boy.
What's gone into that monster?
Look at that. It's gone feral.
I called it.
Careful.
Let's see. Hey! Yes. What?
Attacking crystallite part of the Venom monster may result in a backlash counterattack. The Venom monsters unleash a backlash while in different states, so be aware for the counter before after transformed. The Chatacabra is definitely not a technical monster. I'm gonna take a wild guess that it's a speed monster. When initially dealing with a monster, you have to kind of guess what it is. Gonna go for the head. Yeah, it's neutral. Now, you can't always rock, paper, scissors with the monster. Sometimes the monster will do a special attack like this. Ow. We break the crystallite part, we won't have to sidestep any more lightning. Feral attacks. Feral monsters are capable of using powerful feral attacks, but these can be weakened by destroying the monster crystal. Actually, a feral monster's wyvern's soul gauge will be more easily depleted after it uses feral attacks.
I see.
Your Highness!
So it was I didn't get to see what kind of monster it was. So I am going to have to use all the weapons in this game because now they've assigned an attack class to the weapon. Before, that weapon was just an attack and you chose your thing. Oh, I guess I could just do this. Oh, okay. Never mind. I take that back. I still think it's a power monster.
I won't let up! Let's go!
Oh, they're showing us the health bar too. Capable of inflicting devastating injuries, I suggest you break them at once. Concentrating attention on its forelimbs? Is there less powder floating around now? Yeah, I was gonna say. It's time for crystallized damage.
Come on, everyone.
That's not good. Okay, it hit us with... There becomes a game of remembering what it did so you don't do the wrong thing. Because once you lock it down, it'll do that every time.
Get him!
Ow.
Are you okay? Let's do this.
There we go. We broke the crystal. No more counterattacks. There we go. No! That's not good.
Good, Musty. Now's your chance.
Nice one.
Ooh.
Keep it up. Counting on you. Keep an eye out. Don't push yourself.
Thanks so much.
There's so much going on. This is a lot harder than the previous game. I'd say the previous game didn't get hard until like the end of the game.
Let's go.
Yes, I got it right.
Got it.
We did it.
There we go.
Now.
I'm learning. Oh, and I can ride?
We've got this.
right, we get to see Ratha's special kinship ability. Oh, we're gonna double.
You ready, Captain?
Yeah!
I'll be very curious to see if we get to play him on our own or we're always gonna have a companion. I'm glad I know my microphone is loud because this game is loud. If I didn't know better, I would think I was competing with the game for volume.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that. We beat the feral monster that we said nobody ever came back alive from. What a coinky dink.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks to all of you. You pulled your weight too, Thea.
Thank you, Captain. But all I really did was try to survive.
But what was a feral monster doing here of all places?
That was really terrifying. Now I understand how one of them could destroy an entire ecosystem.
Yeah. There isn't a rider alive who could control one. The best thing we can do for these ecosystems is to take them out.
It looked like a regular Chotacabra to me, but it was so strong. Where'd all that power come from?
That's what we Rangers are here to find out.
We've got our work cut out for us. I'm all in.
Well, with your inaugural expedition complete, you are now officially a Ranger. Welcome aboard.
Roger.
It's about time we head back.
They have always done that, Professor
This
Chase.
Paolumu egg belongs to you.
In Wilds, they that's pretty much the entire story.
To commemorate your first day.
Is rescuing the people from rampant monsters.
So much.
Come on, let's hatch these eggs.
And making sure that they are, you know, balancing the ecology. They don't touch on it as much in World because World is like an expeditionary thing. So they're out in the world trying to defend themselves. But in Wilds, the primary story is we are on an expedition and we are
This part is easy.
helping
The Rangers
protect
don't have
the
to do
people
much.
and rebalance the ecosystem. That's
Just
always
follow
been
my
the
lead.
Monster Hunter storyline.
Going formal, huh?
It's her first ritual as a ranger. Gotta give her all the bells and whistles.
Ah, I see. That's our prince for you.
O sacred stone,
Now pray for the monster to awaken.
join rider and spirit in unfailing kinship.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
That's it.
That's interesting, Puzzle Pirate. I do appreciate that the baby monsters are just like resized versions of their full size. There's no like growth or anything. It's just they took a zip tool and sized them down. So this is the first monster I can edit the name of. Hello, FaZe. FaZe remembers the Monster Hunter Stories 2 playthrough. I think they were here for that. Maybe not. God, maybe it was the first year on my
I'll
channel.
tell you, it never fails to give me chills.
Next, we do the rite of channeling, right?
No need to rush. Enjoy the moment.
Would have been nearly 4 to 5 years ago now.
Let's save the rite of channeling for later, okay?
Look at this creature. Bun has become Paolumu. Well, it is called Monster Hunter Stories 3.
Seriously?
What's up, you guys?
Plenty, that's what. Take a look for yourself.
Oh god, paperwork.
These are all requests, but why so many?
Given the political climate, many riders have been dispatched to the Vermilion border to provide surveillance and security. His Majesty has delegated their duties to us as rangers.
Has he now?
Can't knock the vote of confidence. The king clearly believes we can handle anything they can throw at us.
Harvesting fields, repairing damaged roofs. What? Does he think we're a bunch of handymen?
That is your king you're talking about!
Mind if I take a look? I have a sneaking suspicion about these requests.
Of course you do.
All right then, lay it on us.
So, the majority of these requests come from people living near the border.
What does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but I'd bet it's related to our tightened border security and a distinct lack of unoccupied hands.
Then it sounds like we should take a look for ourselves. Scanning over them, some of these requests even involve chasing down rare monsters.
Now that sort of job sounds much more up our alley.
What do you say? No pressure, of course. These requests aren't exactly kingdom-shaking, so there's no need to bite off more than we can chew.
I will do them all immediately.
I say we go check it out. Simon, you're with me.
Always.
It's actually pretty interesting for our character to be in charge. Usually we are just like, quote unquote, the chosen one. Before heading to the border, let's stop by the stable to see how our monsters are doing. I should be able to rename the rest of the monsters now. Can I manage monster? Monster cannot be renamed. Okay. So Tobi-Kadachi will be Cade. If you'd like to be put into the game, you can do so by redeeming it. Then I have Yin Kut-Ku left. Somebody would like to be Yin Kut-Ku. Again, putting your name in the game and naming yourself after a monster does not mean I will use you necessarily. Kind of depends on who I want to play with, which will probably be some of the cooler monsters. So if you want to wait for an opportunity to be like more permanently on this team, wait until you are watching me play a monster I really enjoy. That being said, it's first come, first serve. Let's save really quick. We certainly are leveling up much faster in this game than the previous game.
Be careful.
I got the squirrel. Oh, the karma. Yeah, welcome to being Tobi-Kadachi.
I'm ready.
I will. Yeah, I would honestly say that the combat in this game is infinitely more interesting than Pokemon. I don't think Pokemon is tried and true. I think a lot of people talk shit about the Pokemon formula, and I think it's a lot more complicated than just Pokemon bad. Obviously, Pokemon is a massive franchise that has captured the hearts of millions and so on and so forth. That being said, this combat system is, in the moment, more rewarding, at least for me. I know there is a competitive element to this that you can have. I don't know that that would really be up my alley, though. Pokemon is obviously a much more competitive field. Let's see here. Gauntlets! Wait. Oh, man. There's still no Switch Axe, dude. I can at least play Gauntlets and Hunting Horn. Two weapons that I actually enjoy. No, I know. Give us all the weapons. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Give me the gunlands. We got 2 melee weapons. This will be fine. We'll run with this set. And no charge blade? I know, right? No charge blade, no heavy bow gun. I look pretty good with the gun lance on, though. It's all about that style, baby. Yeah, let's do a little combination, shall we? Make 2 potions. That's all we can make. See here, let's get more familiar with the menu. And review quest information via the quest. Oh my god, you just look at the quest and we're bored. Oh no, we do have to go there. Okay. So, I'm assuming the story quest is this way. It does have a sort of monster genetics mechanic. I didn't engage with it too much when I played Monster Hunter Stories, mostly because it seemed like a lot of fiff and faff and grinding. Take my eyes off my field for one night and someone wrecks them. My master's sure to be furious. Your Highness, it seems that someone's torn a swath through the grapevines I look after. There were holes all over the place too. It was such a pain filling them in. Come across the culprit who made the mess of my fields. Do you think you can get rid of them?
Thank you.
The grapes themselves were left untouched. Return to the soil and ignore the fruit. I have the foggiest idea. Past the main gate to the left.
Your Highness!
Yay, the smithy.
Welcome.
Finally, some decent weapons. No animation. Looks like we have some elemental options. Yeah, we need more shells for that. The Luma armor carried me forever in the previous game. Divine Blessing. Health boost. Item saver. Dragon defense boost. I don't know if we need that. Pretty big defense boost.
Come again.
Yeah, I'm wearing.
Welcome.
Until I find a new set of armor I actually want, we're just gonna wear the default armor.
Come again.
Okay. Yeah, so there is like a monster.
Hey.
Maybe in the middle of the survey, we should procure some eggs as well. You see that monster den over there? Oh, so we are doing monster dens again. Okay. Hopefully they are more interesting than the last game. I barely did any monster den hunting. Hatching eggs and collecting dens. Hatching them. Yes. Okay. Having a Leviathan monster will let you swim. Expanding your available search area. Find an egg. Be sure to secure it. Rare ends and super rare dens.
Now then.
Go.
Got a lot of gathering to do. Alright, let's check out this den. I hope these are much smaller than they were last time.
Your Highness!
Yes, yes they are. So before, each den was like this like mini dungeon that you would basically have to wander through to get to the egg. And yeah, it was a pain in the ass. Like, I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. And I like grinding. I had zero interest. So I'm thinking we have to, you know.
Huh.
Now we can go through the eggs. Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh, it's very high level. Run!
All right.
Get me out of here. So that's how you get more eggs. You break into monsters' dens and steal their eggs.
Hey.
Got the upper hand!
Oh,
Okay. That's it.
oh my god. Of course he's a longsword user.
Are you okay?
Watch out!
Counting on you.
Keep it up.
Don't overdo it.
Thanks. Let's go.
Thanks.
it goes into speed. So it should be technical to speed. This will be on the test.
Let's go.
I'm gonna let him go first. Actually, you know what? Oh, I'm not maxed out yet.
Counting on you.
Oh, swapping also resets our kinship gauge. Oh, this will be good.
Let's go. Fine.
Oh my god.
That'll do it. Got him.
You did it!
Yeah, we managed to slay. I don't think there's anything left of the Yinkaku after that.
As expected.
You flatter me.
All right, it's time to start farming monsters so we can get parts so we can make every armor and every weapon. Ugh. Oh, we're in it. All right, let me make your sticky note really quick. I am absolutely in it, by the way. Legiana is always so cool. SS, this is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let's see here. Make this sticky note really quick. And again, if you'd like to be in the game, we do have Name Me After a Monster Redeem. And I promote that a little bit because it's probably a lot of you guys' first time being a part of, like, Name Me After Something kind of redeem. I should do a Monster Hunter test. I actually have a fair amount of experience. I should do, like... I could do, like, a really... a really nasty... Like... What is the handler's actual name or something goofy like that? Base, this is 187. First sticky note of the evening. But yeah, this is exactly... This is everything I remember from stories and better. So, I'm already really excited to see where the game goes next. Nope. I actually didn't scare him away. That's interesting. Oh.
Handle it together.
Let's go!
Stay calm.
I would like a different technical monster as soon as possible. Let me make your sticky note while this happens. Oh my god! I would say that this is visually infinitely more impressive than Pokemon, by the way. Like, imagine if Pokemon attacks had this much love poured into them. Professor Chase, this is 47. I also really love this theme. I'll be listening to this tomorrow at work. Ow.
You did it!
Right now!
I can't wait to get the system down. It's still enraged, yes.
Woo! Now's your chance!
Time to let loose!
Oh my god.
How about this?
You did it!
As expected.
You flatter me.
Retreating. Monsters will retreat. After battle, this happens. A den will appear nearby on the map. You can get hands on an egg from the monster's den.
Morale?
Are you well?
How do you do, Your Highness? Say, do you know of any Velocidrom's nests in the area? After a Velocidrome egg, yeah, no matter where I look, I can't. Except, well, imagine. I guess we're gonna go get this Velocidrome egg. Ooh, yeah, I already love this so much more. This solved one of the biggest problems I had with the game, again, is that it had the Breath of the Wild problem of having way too much empty guff space. Of the Velocidrome is right there, by the way. I think we'll take this one. Get the fuck out of here! Run! There are 3 eggs sitting on the den, 15 feet. Yeah, well, that one just appeared. I don't think that was supposed to be in the cutscene. But it was very funny.
Oh, hello. My thanks.
No doubt. This is a Velocidrome egg through and through. Do you really not mind? Yeah, sure. And we get a bunch of XP for completing quests. They're just little side things that you can do. They aren't really anything like crazy, but you can get a lot of XP from doing them. Supple blue hide. Poogie.
What's this?
What's this? Use this. kind of team do I want to play through this game? Last time I used a lot of technical monsters. This time, I'd like to go for a more power-hungry team. Raptor Whiskers in Benhabra around these parts. I suppose to exterminate them. I can't stand bugs. I mean to bug you, but could you help me out, Your Highness? Me out? Go back without busting any Benhabra now. All my friends will call me Scaredy Feline. I got you. That's fucking Plesioth. I don't want to fuck with Plesioth, dude. So where are we supposed to be going? I should probably get on with, like, the story just to get started. No, it has a red skull over its head. I don't want to get hyperspace tackled out of existence. Plesioth, for those of you uninitiated with Monster Hunter, originally when it first came out, it was a very old monster. When it first came out, it was known for having an absolutely absurd hitbox on one of its attacks. Those Nursella were very dangerous.
Got the upper hand.
Right up the butt, baby. Get him. Fuck him up. Let's go, baby. This is one of those games where I don't need to add much commentary during the combat. It sells itself.
Let's go.
That'd be such a great addition to the team. Looks so cool. That nearly one-shot me. It is technical, I was right.
Don't push yourself.
It's not going to engage with us. Whoa. He's doing the anime thing.
You did it! No!
This'll do it! We've got this! As expected.
You flatter me.
God, we look good. I count the game. There's no, like, 20 minutes of talking. We're playing the game. Wars up ahead. This could get dangerous. We should assess the situation from this overlook. Yeah, we should go check out some of the overlooks. Get a bit of lay of the land, as it were. Oh my god.
This is terrible. We must hurry and report this to the king.
Yeah, you're right. Better make sure they don't spot us. This way.
That's an entire army.
Hey. Hey.
What's this?
I didn't need to do that, but I did anyways.
Got the upper hand.
Oh, I see the mission with the guns. The gun lands.
Okay. That's it.
I see the mission.
Okay.
I want to use the Wyvern Fire.
That's it.
There we go.
All right.
There we go. Check this out. Oh, it takes a step. Do I go last? Yes, I do.
Now's your chance.
Keep pushing!
God damn! God, imagine if the attacks in Wilds looked this cool. It might even be a little bit too much. We could have rode on top of that.
As expected.
Oh my lord.
You flatter me.
You're ready to see that ending cutscene a lot.
What's this?
What's this? Use this. I think what's this is a pretty good sound, Redeem. We'll have to maybe record that.
Hey.
I'm fine. Where'd you go? Yeah, I'm following you. Oh, I actually am following them. That was just dialogue.
Hey.
Holy cow. When the game is good. I barely have anything to say. Other than like commentating when I would like to point out a difference between this game and the previous game. I don't really need to say much of anything. Tread lightly here. That is a rare cave. I don't know if we're going to get to it because of the cutscene, but...
Must be it. It's exactly as they said. That beast is no ordinary monster.
Glavin? Oh, it's there. Oh, the armor looks so cool.
Rider. Could it have been separated from them somehow? Simon, what are you?
Something's wrong. We can't let this Glavenus go.
Dude, I don't think we're ready to take on this. don't think we're ready for this, boy. Oh, I guess we are.
Nothing new here.
Oh, the theme! Hold up. Oh, I can't turn the game up. God, Glavenus has gotta be a power monster, right? Oh my God, this theme is so good. Yo, we need a remix of the Glavenus theme. Don't go too hard. Also, the sound designers. Wow. Oh, I have to make a choice here. Who's it striking? It's clashing with Legiana, so we can see what it is. Dun, 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 dun. It's a speed monster. Okay. Oh, I turned up the which one is that? I don't want to do that. There we go. Back to 1 time speed. They did not need to go this hard with the theme. Holy cow.
Let's go.
Well, the fact that it's kind of pacing back and forth too instead of standing in one place.
Got it! Yes!
Oh, did it go for a technical attack?
Watch out!
Counting on you.
Big risk here. I was wrong.
You okay? Thank you.
Thank you for the 37 long months of subscribing. Zero confidence. Is that an armored Glavenus? That's going to be insane if we get that in an actual hunt in the future.
Let's go.
Zero, they are talking about an actual war. There's only infinitely more story.
Okay.
Zero, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. This thing's taking like no damage.
You okay?
I won't give up.
Is it still enraged? Really, really hard to tell. Yeah, it's still on fire. I can't get over how good this theme is. Oh, it's gonna use a special. That's not good.
Thanks. Are you okay?
Fortunately, Rathian resists fire. Thank you for the 37 months, by the way, Zero Confidence. It's good to see you. Okay, so it's back to being a speed monster.
Counting on you. Let's go.
Thanks.
Now.
Misaka Stagger. Boosted monsters with Wyvern Soul Gauge. Zero will stagger it. Stagger monster will lose Wyvern Stock and enter a fatigue state, making the monster easier to dodge and attack. Wyvern Stock is will be toppled. Alright.
Let's go!
Now!
That looks like it would do a lot of damage.
Counting on you.
Go ahead! Let's go! Fawn!
Imagine if Pokemon had a tenth of the effort put into it. Like, just come on, man.
You did it!
There we go. Is it pissed? I'm gonna take a wild guess that it's still speed. Don't.
Let's go.
Need a basic attack here.
Okay.
That's it.
Now's your chance!
I'll finish this!
No, this is definitely a controlled creature used as a weapon.
You want some more?
You want some more is wild to say to the monster. It can't understand you, boy. It's a monster. If it's still pissed, it is not Balteus.
Autonomous PCA craft. Balteus.
Yeah, it's going for an.
All right. Thank you.
Oh, that knocked me down.
Oh no!
So we have 3 chances, which is why our health bar is so low. Apparently, we can get chances back.
Ready?
All right.
I got it.
The power of friendship!
He did say the power of friendship.
I won't give up.
It's supposed to be the power of kinship. Oh, we doubled it. Let's go.
Got it. Great.
Getting the hang of doubling again. It takes, you have to pay a lot.
Now's a chance.
You have to pay way more attention to this game.
Let's go!
Okay, throat was. Trying to remember what the throat was. I think it was Sactical.
Counting on you.
Shelling. It was technical. I was right.
Go ahead!
I'm starting to remember. Oh, it's coming back.
Let's go! Fawn!
So I'll explain how I know what the monster is doing in a moment. We're gonna get to see this animation so many times, and I'm not skipping it.
That'll do it!
This is why we're here. He's down, baby.
I don't know.
So the reason I could tell what it was doing is because different parts of the monster glowed based on what state it was in. You have to actually pay attention to the monster to figure out where it's at combat-wise.
I've never seen a Glavenus like this. It's strange, but could a person have altered it somehow?
Could a person have strapped all this armor onto it? Bro, are we just getting into another... Okay. Thought there was going to be another fight.
Let's go. Something doesn't feel right. We need to get back to somewhere safe. I'm not asking.
Right. Let's get going.
I would have liked them to comment a little bit more on the fact that it literally was just wearing armor, but, you know. There's a fast travel option, apparently. We're not going to use that just yet. I want to go in this golden cave and see what's in there. Oh, but Zero Confidence, this game... If you don't want to know too much, this game fixes one of the biggest problems I had with dens. This is the whole den. That's it. There's no more, like, wandering through, like, a whole little, like, dungeon maze thing to get to the egg. Which was completely pointless anyways. Basically, what the little dungeon bit did is just completely made the overworld exploration or grinding pointless. Because there were stronger monsters in the cave, so always do a cave or something like that. It was just like, it was doubling up on a mechanic that it didn't need to double up on and made the game feel very, very bland overall. That is an interesting... If I stand over this egg while I get it... Brute wyvern egg? Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, they've made a... I'd say this game is almost more of an improvement than World was to Wilds. Like, they've changed so much. I don't know how the story's gonna go. It's kind of hit and miss right now. Some of it's really good. Like, I'm really excited to see what kind of, like, conflict they're cooking up. But also, like, I'm not expecting, like, some, like, Shakespearean level writing.
What's this?
What's this? You guys want what's this? I will name a monster after you, Asbestos. We got Cade, we got Bun. I got Asbestos on the board now. We're watching the anime. I didn't finish that. It's all like 10 levels. Yeah, the anime, I mean, the game is clearly marketed toward a younger audience in a certain aspects. So some of it, I understand why, like, it kind of misses for me as an adult. Mostly because it's not complex, but it doesn't have to be complex to be fun. And really, personally, as story-driven as this game is, I'm playing it for the combat. I'm playing it because I dream of a day where we get a Pokemon game that's even as fresh as this. This is why I don't like games like Arceus and a lot of the newer games, because instead of developing Pokemon's combat system, they went with this throwing the Pokeball is like serious game mechanics. And I hate to break it to you, I already played Pokemon Go. I don't want to dodge roll around to throw the Pokeball perfectly. That doesn't sound very exciting. I want the actual gameplay of Pokemon, like the Pokemon combat, to evolve. And they kind of went in the opposite direction with it. So we're going to head over and catch these eggs. I would say this hub could be a little bit smaller. It's kind of large. And to be fair, I'm sure some of the reason the world area is big is to give it scale, right? You're on a giant monster flying around. They want you to feel like, you know, it's not super cramped. Please your eyes, Prince Eisen. They're just as plump and juicy as last year's crop. Well, I wouldn't know anything about last year's crop. This is my first time here. Everything's made it so I didn't do very well. I don't like the whole reflex combat either. Pokemon has always been a turn-based game. if you want to add reflexive combat, you need to change like the entire thing. Also, Professor Chase, you do not have any excuse for old man reflexes. Trust me, if I can beat 9 souls, and as old as I am, you can play reflex based games. You gotta have more faith in yourself. Where am I going? I need to go over here. So basically directly behind me. Okay. I have no idea. Have you ever tried? Lots of practice. I'm going to look as good as any of the Xenoblades. I want voice acting. I want Nintendo to make assets that are good enough for multiple games so they can build upon them inside. Yeah. They were talking about having 10,000 Pokemon or something crazy. What do we got? Velocidrome. Velocidrome. Yo! Anjanath! Anjanath goes on the fucking team, baby. All right, so, Asbestos, I will let you be the Anjanath. I will, even though the Velocidromes are first, I'll name you after the Anjanath because Anjanath is definitely going on the team. So here's the thing. I actually like the Pokemon noises that they make. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. But like, here's the thing. I'm gonna level with you guys. I don't think they should voice act all the Pokemon. Oh, the humans, yeah, that's fine. I have some thoughts about like they should make all the Pokemon noises the names. No, really, they should not, because A, that would take a stupidly long amount of time for very little payoff. And second of all, I don't think some Pokemon names were meant to be turned into Pika Pika Pika. Like, I can think of half a dozen Pokemon names that probably would not sound very good in that dialect. And I know they do like grunts and noises for some of them and kind of like blur their name. Oh, it didn't stick. I need to, here. I need to spell your name right. I will also say that if you get named after a monster, I will be using your name a lot, because I will probably just call the monster by your name. So if you get confused why I'm saying your name over and over again on stream, it's probably because you named yourself after a monster that I'm using a lot, or you got named after a monster that I'm really enjoying using. Anjanath goes on the fucking team, by the way. Let's see here. Edit parties. We will put no. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like the Ratha cannot be removed from the party, which is kind of sad, I'm going to be honest. We need to start leveling up Asbestos immediately. Should I add a Velocidrome to the team? Probably not. Realistically, unless they focused more on elemental damage or different types of damage in this game, you really only need 3 monsters. 1 speed monster, 1 technical monster, and 1 power monster. I would imagine they opened it up to, like, so we don't want to release monsters either just yet, mostly because we'll fill up the party for now with just some monsters so they level up. There's 0 reasons why Nintendo can't afford 2 pennies and give the $100 billion franchise. No, absolutely. That is why I am so hypercritical of Pokemon games that come out and don't want to support Pokemon games anymore, because they are very lackluster and there is no reason for it. Other than, and I really don't like it when people are like, it's targeted at kids. There are plenty of adults. Like, Pokemon is a national franchise. They can go into different aspects of Pokemon. Interacting with a character who has an orange icon will advance the main story. Okay, good to know. Yeah, kids games can be good, by the way. They don't have to be like all the games on the N64. What was the original rating of the N64? Like some of the N64 games. Ocarina of Time was rated E for everyone, which was like 10 years old plus. Ocarina of Time is not like it's just, there is no excuse. Every excuse that you will make for like a gaming corporation making a mediocre experience, you can even hear me being critical of this game. Like I'm being very dismissive of the story, but I'm not happy about it. They could put a good story into a Monster Hunter game. They could. They just keep screwing it up. Link to the Past is still the staples. I mean, yeah. Like, and those are all like rated E. I still haven't found my way to the end of the Great Deku Tree in Ocarina of Time. Professor, I'm gonna be a little harsh with you and say that's a skill issue. That's not that's a comprehension issue, and you probably want to get that checked out. Wait, do I need to schedule, like, do we need a remedial game training session with the professor? Oh god, that'd be so much fun. I unironically would love to. I mean, I got Fox through Elden Ring. I get the professor through Elden Ring. You guys gotta hit it in the center. It's a little tricky. You gotta control your fall when you go down. Just back and forth a little bit. What can I do for you? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Sorry, I realized that I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. I haven't even taken a break yet. I'm gonna take a quick, I'm not gonna be gone long. I'm gonna grab a drink and just pace back and forth to the apartment for like 5 minutes, and then we're getting straight back into it. I'll be back in a few minutes. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3 hours, take a break really quick. Very quickly, and then come back, and we're gonna play more. Dibs on a basil geese? I can hold your name for that. If my boy is not in the game, I will be very concerned. I have returned with taco and food. Basil Geese goes on the fucking team, by the way.
No problems here.
We need to go this way. You know what? I'm actually really excited. I'm just gonna keep plugging away at the story. Until we hit a wall, like a serious wall, or the game really opens up.
Oh dear.
Worried about that Glavenus at the border? Still, you must be tired after that survey. Good work, Your Highness. Are you ready to turn in for the day? I'd like to advance the story. I understand. Mustn't put off your preparations for the peace talks with Vermeil, after all. Huh?
How long has it been?
Entirely too long, Your Grace. And might I say how grateful we are to be granted today's audience.
No need for such formalities. Let me introduce my son.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Your Highness. I am known as Fiyero, a humble representative of Queen Clarissa of Vermeil. And may I introduce Her Queen Majesty's younger sister.
I have come on Her Majesty's behalf. My name is Eleanor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well met, young princess.
I'm delighted to make yours as well.
Vermeil faces an unprecedented crisis. Within our borders, crystallized monsters have been discovered in alarming numbers. In turn, countless citizens have lost their homes. Our soil and food reserves are devastated. Many of our people are facing starvation. This is a crisis plain and simple. Our kingdoms must come together if we wish to survive it.
Your troops advance on our border, and you dare plead for cooperation?
Hold on now. What joint venture would you have us undertake?
An expedition across the Meridian.
You would have us cross the Meridian together?
In time, the same calamity we face shall befall Azuria. We must act now as one.
To what end?
Our homecoming beyond the Meridian, the Sacrosanctum.
The Sacrosanctum no longer exists. All that lies beyond the Meridian is forbidden ground. Even the attempt will be regarded as trespass. Surely you have not forgotten our covenant with the Wyverians.
Of course I haven't, Your Grace.
Uh-oh.
Even so, these desperate times do warrant desperate measures. What good is this ancient pact when our people are dead, and our kingdom is naught but ruin and memory? I am certain the Covenant was not meant to ensure our doom. I beg you, please reconsider.
Our answer is unchanged.
Why am I
understand.
here?
Very well. We are prepared for this eventuality.
I was gonna say.
How so?
We have no intention of silently waiting for the executioner's axe, and so we took preparations. If you insist that we substantiate our resolve by force, then we shall oblige.
By force? So you threaten us with war after all?
You guys haven't given them a choice.
High-handed coercion.
You may speak.
As Fiyero has indicated, we have come seeking an ally. Even then, our resolve remains strong. However, to demonstrate that resolve through conflict would hardly ensure our ultimate goal of crossing the Meridian. A war would gain us nothing at all. Casualties dealt to both kingdoms only serve to hasten our destruction, cutting off our nose to spite our face. I would ask, if I may, to have you consider another proposal, Your Grace. I beg you not to place so much weight on the Covenant. Until you decide to relent, I will stay here in Azuria.
What?
You would offer yourself to us as a hostage?
Yes, if that is what it takes.
Princess Eleanor, Her Majesty has not authorized this.
I am well aware. That is why I will stay here. Please relay this to Her Majesty. If you are to attempt any strong-arm tactic while I'm here, my life will immediately be forfeit, you see.
Oh.
If that's what you wish, then
okay,
it shall be done. We're leaving.
My liege, you mustn't abide this young lady's designs. It will only fan the flames of war.
We must return her to her people with all haste.
What say you? Speak your mind.
Me, sir?
Yeah, now that...
What do you think we should do?
Well,
Do I actually have something to say?
This is certainly not what we expected. But as long as she's here, we should treat her as an honored guest rather than a hostage.
Then see that it is done. I trust you to serve as her escort.
Wait, her escort? What?
Thank you very much. For now, I'm in your care, Prince.
Oh boy. What political disaster is it if I accidentally get the princess
Looking
killed?
after a princess? Since when did the Rangers become a bunch of royal babysitters?
We're gonna find out she's a ranger too.
Well, first time for everything, I suppose.
I heard she offered herself up as a hostage. Maybe she's plotting against us.
Nah,
Accidentally?
The only plot here is the one she saved us with. Can you imagine how things would have gone without her little stunt? We'd be taking up arms right now.
Ogden's got a good
I
point.
see it.
It seemed like they just
Maybe
wanted
so.
war, as usual.
At any rate, this is a direct order from His Majesty. Refusal isn't on the table.
Sorry for the wait. I was just showing her around the training grounds and stables.
Such remarkable facilities you have. It's plain to see that they were built with the good of your monsties in mind. Perhaps what surprised me most was the distinct lack of restraints. The faith you riders place in your monsties.
Oh, are they
is
a hunter?
clearly
Dude, I want them to be a hunter
Not much of a
nation.
partnership if you don't trust your partner, right?
True.
It ain't about holding the reins or giving orders. We're here to draw out the best in each other.
How wonderful! Speaking as a rider, I truly admire that.
Okay, so she is a writer.
Never experienced anything quite like this. I want to see more, learn more about what it means to be a ranger.
I think she just did this as an excuse to learn more about rangers.
Splendid! Thank you, Your Highness.
I'm afraid we can't allow the prince to accompany you.
Cora, what gifts?
What proof do we have that this lady is actually a princess? For all we know, Vermeil sent us an assassin in regal finery.
An assassin? Heaven forfend!
Perish the thought. Though you do have a point, I have no proof to back my claim. Miss Cora, was it? Your caution serves you well as a retainer. At this point, you leave me only one option. Your Highness?
Oh, me?
Would you do me the honor of weighing in on this matter?
You are Lady Eleanor of Vermeil, without a doubt. No imposter.
Why am I weighing in? I don't know who she is.
Peace talks.
With adequate preparation, even an imposter could put on such airs.
Not from where I stand. Based solely on Sir Fiero's expression at the time, I have a hard time believing your gambit was simply a show.
You have a discerning eye.
He did look
Yeah,
very
that's my
surprised.
Excuse me, but I have an idea. Or a proposal, I guess? We could test her. Like, let Eleanor's skills speak for themselves.
Thea.
Can you imagine a world where there is
Heck
political
of a thought,
subterfuge with
rookie.
monsters involved?
I, didn't mean that in a put your money where your mouth is way. I just really want to see what she can do.
Are you up for it, Lady Eleanor?
Most certainly.
What would be the best monster to commit an
What for you?
assassination with?
No objections here.
Probably Nargacuga?
All right then.
That's the only stealth-based... no, there are a couple really stealth-based monsters, aren't there?
Well,
I think they're all locked. Yeah, yeah. It's interesting that the Hunter in the world, or rather, Hunter series is Monster Hunter series is so competent, and the writer usually seems to be kind of. He seems to be kind of a pushover. Stealth suicide. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Basilgis would be great for storming the walls. Step right up. I've got all the items you'll ever need. At the Melinx Emporium, you can exchange trade points for goods. So this is like a super trade market. I want nothing. Oh my god. So the recipes are the important thing here. Let's just grab everything. Life suit is also really good. We want to focus on Gunlance skills. I don't have enough points left to really get much of anything. Yeah. I think I will stick to collecting things in the wild. I don't like that there's a shopping cart in there for the Steam store.
okay.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, now I have to check. So I am playing a game with pay-to-win microtransactions. I have to announce that. Layered. Accessory, layered. Okay. Yes. So it being in the store where you can buy consumable goods means that they might start selling. They might sneak in like, hey, you can buy this pack of herbs later. So some shit like that. They love, gaming companies love to do that nowadays. I have a very, 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 very low opinion of such things. I do not think they deserve to be anywhere near any game. Yeah, they're just so fucking pointless, and they just...
No problems here.
Like, the game is already good. You don't need to sell me whatever the fuck garbo you're gonna try to sell me. Just let me play the game. Stop staining the game's reputation with stuff that is not necessary. Anjanath! Wait, boy. Wait, she has an Anjanath. I have an Anjanath. Let's go. Yeah.
Hey!
It's unfortunate that even with the best publisher, they still feel the need to stuff pay-to-win microtransactions into their games. Like, I'm not just gonna let up. I'm also not gonna let it slide. I will never, ever, ever let it slide. I will always call it out, and I will always mark the game down drastically if it has pay-to-win microtransactions in it. I don't care how good the game is. Civils, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. My God. Amazing. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me do this really quick. Get Audacity out. That's the problem. Is they're being bought by somebody that really probably didn't need to buy them. To be honest with you. Okay, I'm gonna shut up for a second. I'm gonna record this. Give me just a moment.
What's this? 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 What's this?
Nailed it. Let me save this really quick. Fulmini, it's good to see you. It's incredible so far. Even better than the previous game. What's this?
What's this? What's this?
What's this?
What's this?
Use this. We're cooking, chat. We're cooking up a new sound redeem. I gotta get you guys a new sound redeem. Because we're not doing the big stupid jellyfish anymore.
Now then.
You want to see how good it is, Fulmini? Hold on. Let me just show you. I need something to fight right now. Not a Velociprey. I need like a Ludroth. Ludroth would be a bad matchup for my Anjanath. Check this out. The fact that you can just bully monsters on the map is so good. Not the Nursilla. We're gonna pick up civils later. Hey, check this out.
Got the upper hand.
All right. We can go for one round. Let's do it. The double? Oh, she was charging. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's see if I can get a kinship attack. I cannot wait to see her kinship attack. Holy shit.
Are you okay?
Amazing.
Oh my god, Anjanath. Especially you're a fucking powerhouse. Oh no, that's hers. Let's see, where are we at?
You can do it!
Oh, it pulled a speed attack. Interesting. Even if it was, it's a technical monster. I should be picking power attacks.
Don't push yourself!
Ow.
Stay strong! Impressive! We'll take them down!
Yeah, we're not gonna get the build up. It's gonna die long before that. We need to go find a stronger monster.
On to the next.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god. I need let's go in this den. Surely there's something in this den I can fight.
Now then.
Yeah, I actually do want the Leviathan egg. We need a Ludroth. I haven't played the first one. I should play the first one. Pretty sure that's Nursilla. How long can I do this for? Oh, he actually does tell you what it is after a while. That's the ones you already have. That's nice. Is he just gonna let me go forever? Usually a monster shows up. Huh, I guess not. I'll take the Cinnamon egg. We'll keep going until I find it. Nope. Oh, well, that says Bird Wyvern. It doesn't say Velocidrome. Let's grab this. Okay, no fight here. Stone. It's quite thrilling. Come on, try to show off the game here. The fact that everybody levels up from picking stuff up and everything so you can catch everybody up was another huge thing that the original, the 2 did that was very annoying. Once you got your team, it was kind of hard to power level another team to the point where you could have fun with them. Don't touch me. Stay back. Leave me alone. Pick on somebody your own size. Let's go in here. There we go. Come on, monster. The monsters that are inside dens are you? Ooh. Well, I guess we're leaving. If you'd like to be put in the game, you can click the put my name in the game redeem, and I will name the next monster after you. Unless I feel like naming you after a specific monster, in which case I will do so. Or if you want to be named after a specific monster. Don't call it Velocipoo, please, God. No, dude. I need to find like a Ludroth or something. Something a little bit more potent. There's gotta be something more potent around here. Again, loving that the space feels a lot smaller, or just a lot more, how would you say, a lot more populated. Are these still yellow? Let's take a look. No, not anymore. Hey, Syphilis, catch.
Got the upper hand.
All right, this should be a good fight. Deviljo named Biggles. What do I think Silly Nursilla is? Probably technical. Technical or speed. The Titan Tackle, baby. All right, am I willing to put that to the test? Yeah, I am. Shelling first. Shelling to open it up. Oh my God. Asbestos, calm down. Oh my God, Anjanath is a powerhouse. I've been sealed. I can still attack though. Speed, so it is a speed monster. Yeah, not surprised. All right.
Counting on you.
Don't push yourself!
I'm just gonna chill. Okay. Good to know. I will say I'm happy the game is much harder than the original. The original was so easy. Like it really was. Also, I would like to find a new technical monster as soon as possible.
Push yourself.
Thank you.
Calm down.
Does Angie still have? Oh, it does.
Let's go.
But he still has some build up. Oh my god. Here we go. And I have my Wyvern Fire as a follow-up.
We've got this.
Boom, baby. Oh my god. This is an unnecessary level of damage. Oh, is she gonna keep riding? That's crazy.
Keep it up.
I definitely wouldn't have survived that if I hadn't guarded.
Come on, everyone.
It's me?
Help me out.
Oh my god, it's dead. It's so dead.
All right.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I can say that this game's pretty good. Oh my lord. Oh man. Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna level up a lot from that one. We might fight the Nursilla for a little bit here just to level up. Oh no. Shuffles, that's what you look like when you're coming after me. Let's do it. The speed monster, so I need to tech it. Let me give Volmenia a shout out. And then I'll get to Sevils. Let's go straight for Genjib charge.
Counting on you.
Thank goodness.
The tackle is so good. God, I love Anjanath so much.
go.
Can't put me to sleep anymore, baby. Let's observe and learn. Nice. We're getting really lucky here. Yeah, I don't know. If this isn't exciting, this is the whole game, by the way. This is the game. Nice! Let's go! I remembered. It just rewards you so much for paying attention.
Ready?
All right, double this bad boy up.
I got it!
We dropped a 2,000-pound bomb level of explosions that just absolutely sends it for me. I'm gonna let it stay down. I don't think we'll get a full attack in.
Nice one.
Yeah, let's crit it up.
Probe, take them down.
Shelling. Get those crits in, baby. I don't know. I feel like we do more damage without the Synchro Rush. The Synchro Rush gets us a lot of kinship, though.
On to the next.
Win within 8 turns. Oh my god. Yeah, I can just do this for hours, dude. This is so much fun. It's legitimately a fun combat system, and I want to engage with it more. So which one is the melee attack? How do I melee? Oh, it's B. Okay. I just died. You can also just absolutely bully monsters, and if you're strong enough, it just instantly kills them, which is really funny to me. Yeah, massive improvements in areas where the game really needed it from 2. Get bullied?
You caught the upper hand.
All right. Oh my god, Oak! Hey, Oak, check this shit out. I know you're gonna leave right away. Can I get a kinship attack on? No, you only have 30 seconds. Don't worry.
I won't give up.
Can I redirect? I have to switch it to a different monster.
Let's go.
Have a good night, Oak. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Eyes of the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the Space Station Go Live Fire Station. Tonight, I am absolutely enjoying myself. This game is fantastic. Nice.
Nice one.
All right. I should have gone with kinship up.
Counting on you.
Thank you so much for that. I'll get you a shout out here. Oh, I didn't know it was targeting. Oh, it was targeting hers. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to raid and rest, for the rest of you, I know Oakland, if you need to raid and rest, please do so. But if not, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. There's not much to talk about. This is our first playthrough of Monster Hunter Stories 3, and I don't want to commentate. I want to play the damn game. Where's that coming in? Me and my boy are clashing. We need to switch again. There it is, the speed attack. I predicted it.
How about this?
This is exactly why games can do better. Let's finish it off. I'll let her handle it.
Calm down. Help me out.
Yeah.
All right.
Just sit back and relax and enjoy the ride.
You did it! Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm curious about the score system. It seems to be more prevalent in this game. Flash bugs, yo, let's go. King rhinos, all kind. Oh, oops.
Let's go. A little training.
All right, there is a quick finish.
Excellent job. Well done.
So there is a auto win button if the battle is like way too easy for you, which is another beautiful thing, which you absolutely love to see. That's one thing that was in the first game that I actually really liked. Like, if you're gonna do this grindy, turn-based, whatever, you need to understand that, especially with random encounters, at some point it gets really boring to beat the same, especially, I'm gonna add, with random drops that you might need. It gets incredibly boring very quickly to do, like, the same fights over and over again. So give me like an auto win. Oh, we can swim? I don't think we could swim in the last game. An auto win option is really good. And it's very funny too, right? The first couple times you have to do it.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, it's just, it's not hit scan, but it's just got a trajectory. Bonk. The fact that you can just bully monsters is so fun. Does this you? I don't think there will ever be a better does this to you than Soul Luminous hitting me with the does this to you and then stabbing me in Murder 4 in VR chat. The next VR chat meetup is gonna be in May, at the end of the May. Let's hatch the rest of our eggs.
Look at that.
Ludroth. The tiny baby ones are really adorable. Gypceros, I see. I understand everything now. Oh, I don't like the Nursilla. It needs to grow up. Okay, it's grown up now. It's fine. Let's see. What kind of monster is Nursilla? Nursilla is a technical monster that actually would be really useful. Ludroth, we have a lot of power monsters on the team. Unfortunately, you will always have an unbalanced amount of power monsters because you have the Ratha. So the Ratha is like your default go-to power monster, which kind of sucks. I don't really have another speed monster I want to replace Cade with. Let me give a shout out to Civils. Civils, are you still there? Or you gotta do the redeem if you want to be in the game. Little Witch in the Woods is a pretty good game. I think I watched Sophie play that. Yeah. I do. We got a lot of fire element on the team. I think Nursilla would be a better pick here just in general. Bun is good. Asbestos is good. We need to find a speed replacement ASAP. I'm not using Velocidrome. It's such a mediocre monster. Oh, man.
Go.
I see. I love that the Plesioth is like super dangerous. I am not fighting the Plesioth. I think I could. I was gonna say I think I can switch to a water monster, but I guess not.
What's this?
What's this? Use this. Hi, what's up? My Rathalos just throws me into the water. Are you telling me Rathalos can't swim? That what's going on? Oh my god, not the Plesioth.
Let's go!
Snake bee larva.
Got the upper hand!
Let's learn. This has got to be a technical monster, right? Asbestos, you're up. Let's do some damage.
Now's our chance.
Let's observe. Venom. All right. I should have. Okay, they countered it. Oh, they countered the Minhabra. That's not good. It's fine, but it's also not good.
Are you okay? Watch out!
Oh my goodness. Goldenrod, thank you so much for the follow. It's really funny. Oak rated me and my follower count went down by 1. I'm assuming because a bot unfollowed and you immediately brought it back up. Thank you so much. All right, what is Gypceros? The guessing game, for me, guessing what it is a fun idea because you can kind of see it in the monsters. There's only 3 attack types. There's power, technical, and speed. I'd say it has to be a technical type, right? A little late, but I can do this.
Don't push yourself.
This doesn't remove status ailments. No! I didn't do anything, thank goodness. Nat 20? Did you actually roll a d20 and get a nat 20? I think that means you're in a really good situation. Thank you for chatting for the first time.
3NR0D for the tier
Oh my
1
god, for the
gift sub
first
to
time in
Foxy Down Guard.
ages, somebody gets added to the list. You are added to the list, Goldenrod. Thank you so much. Let me write your name down really quick. It has been a while since I've added somebody to the list. Maybe the power of friendship has finally gotten me out of the gap. Thank you for the gift sub for the community to Foxy Downguard. I really appreciate it. Thank you for chatting for the first time, and I hope you're enjoying this stream. I certainly am. Yeah, is this game? This is gonna be my hype game for a few weeks. We got this. We got Metal Gear Solid. We got Core Keeper. Fire ass lineup on the channel right now. I'm living it.
You can do it.
Come on, attack us. Yeah. Come on, baby. Anyone Oak rates is worth watching in IMO. That's incredibly flattering of you to say. Thank you. Come on, baby. Show me what you got.
Amazing.
Woo! And Smetsos, you are up to an incredible start. What a powerhouse. Oh my god. I'll take some shot. No, it's on us. Yes! Double, baby. Knock it out of the park. Finish it off, Angie. Oh, they're not going to go for the ride. We can ride. Can we do the double? Oh, we can. Woo! Let's go, baby.
You ready?
Yeah.
How can you not love this, dude? Oh my god. You'd pay money to see this. I'm gonna get a fucking noise complaint. Oh my god.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
Like, this is... I don't even know what to say at this point, dude. If you look at this and you look at recent Pokemon, you're like, yeah, I'd rather... Need to get your head checked. Oh my god. I don't even care about the story anymore. I just want to go fight more monsters and do big, cool attacks. And figure out their weaknesses. What is that? That looks suspicious. Man, the Plesioth, we gotta fight the Plesioth at some point. The Plesioth is wrong. I wonder what level it is. It doesn't show you what level. Oh, I could get Ludroth out. Can I change my party out here, or do I have to be in camp to do that? Can we change monsties? No, we cannot. Yeah, but look at how quickly my team catches up in level. They did not do that in the last game. Like, there was some rubber banding of like levels a little bit, not this aggressively. And it's so good because again, it was like it's like Pokemon. Again, I'm sorry, the comparison has to be made. Like, in Pokemon, once you get your team, I'm actually having this problem right now in Platinum. My team is like level 35, 40, and I want to bring a different Pokemon onto the team, and it's like level 10. And I know some of you play Pokemon, the pain of grinding up like a level 10 Pokemon to the point where it's actually useful and at the same requirements as the team is just, it's not fun. I don't think that's ever been a part of the game that I've enjoyed. To a certain extent, when you're balancing your team and some of your team is lower and higher level and changing them out so you're using all of them, I like that is fun because you're balancing your team. But once you try to level up a new Pokemon, that to me is just not fun. And definitely could, like, it doesn't have to be egregious, but it should. You should have the option. Creating Chinese MMOs, the kind of insanely grinding, and even I hate doing that in Pokemon. Yeah, like, I love grinding. Let's be clear. I played EVE Online for 15 years. I sat in a retriever in an asteroid belt, and I called that fun. Okay? So, I understand a grind. There's a difference between, like, a grind and just not being able to access something that you need. And you not being able to do anything during that time. When you're grinding, generally a good grind is one where you are actually playing the game. It's always been my argument that a lot of people are like, I hate grinding. Okay, so you hate playing the game. A grind should be grinding is really just a negative term for playing the game over and over again and doing like right here, doing the combat. That's grinding in air quotes, but realistically it's just me playing the combat of the game. That's the point of the game. It's like saying a fighting game is grinding. You've piloted a Recall. I wanted to pilot a Recall, man. It's just I was a baby loner high sec player. I never got a chance to really play. I never really looked either. But I never really got a chance to do any of the cool stuff that I wanted to in the game. And I never really had the time. Like, that stuff takes up a lot of your time. And I never had, by the time I was playing EVE, I wasn't really in a position in life to sit down for, like, weekends at a time and play a game, unfortunately. Get fucked. Right up the butt, baby. The only reason I'm not playing EVE Online now is because it's too expensive. The price hikes unfortunately did get to me. I couldn't justify it. This is a technical monster, I believe. No. What was it last game? It was a power monster? Okay, it's definitely a power monster.
Don't push yourself. Are you okay?
No.
Eleanor's down. They've definitely balanced it around you losing hearts more. I actually made it like a pride point to not lose hearts at all. Let's do this. Oh, I guess not. Okay, it's going with technical attacks.
We've got you. Yes.
Nice. Fighting games don't really have a... I completely disagree. Fighting games have more of a space in the modern landscape than ever.
Now!
Nice. Love it when my AI companion gets it right.
You did it!
We have, for the record, we have no control over the girl and her character. They are just here to support us with damage.
No!
It's still... To be fair, I meant fighting games. I mostly meant I mash buttons until I lose. Professor, I'm going to be completely real with you. I have no idea what you're talking about. And also...
Don't push yourself.
Having fun? Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am, Ruru. I am ecstatic. Finally, a good video game. I know there's something like a power rattlesnake built for Brian. They're great. Ooh. Rattlesnake player after my own heart. I always wanted to be a scorpion pilot. All right, let's see it. I haven't seen this special attack yet.
I got it!
Oh, the horn! Yo! God damn!
See that?
God, I love this game so much. You have to grind? I never did any of the grinding. I didn't care about getting best monsters, and it wasn't necessary to beat 2. I don't think it'll be necessary to beat 3. It's nice that the genetics grind is there, but they never really force it on you, which is really good. Is it still pissed? It's not pissed anymore. Yeah, it's going water surge. I overthought it. They're used. So it is a lot harder than the original, than 2. Definitely.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're gonna go for crits here. We're gonna do way more damage with crits.
Take them down. Help me out.
Oh my god. That's overkill, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
That is a critical Anja rush. How much damage is this gonna do?
You did it!
Nice teamwork.
500 damage. Dude, that is like, I gotta be honest with you, man. Ruru, this is, I was talking about earlier. This is my style of combat. Everything is an explosion or a giant attack. I fucking love this shit, dude. This is why I loved 2 so much. I remember seeing the first like Velocidrome finisher where they like nuke the fucking like Aptonath. I was sold, dude. But this is the next level. Plus, this game is so much better than 2 already. If you haven't played 2, it would be a very hard thing to go back to after playing this, I would think. And I really want to fight Gypceros again. Where's... Kind of good because it's 277%. Yeah. Like, the Rattlesnake was a dream ship that I could never get my hands on. All power. Nope. Hold on. Let's go left first. Get him out of here. Can I? Let's see how taunt works. I want to know. Ow.
Don't push yourself.
Now, if I remember correctly, think that was overkill.
You did it!
Hydrogen bomb versus Coffee's baby. Quite literally. All right. Got it. Nice.
Got it! Okay!
We want to see all doubles, baby. The monster doesn't get to do anything when you double it out. Within certain exceptions.
Don't push yourself.
So when we ride, we also heal. So that's a really important aspect that I didn't point out at first. When we ride or we get on our mount, but you can see above the hearts down here. I don't know if I have a cursor I can show you right here. This is our kinship gauge. This allows us to ride and go up to 3. These are our hearts. And then it heals us when we get on the ride. So you can see we're back to full health and we're not poisoned anymore. All right. Show them what for. We should try out. We should get the other attacks so you guys can see. Each monster has its own animation. And half the fun is seeing them all. My cheeks hurt. I've been smiling for the last 20 minutes. Oh my god.
Keep it up!
It's like loading assault cannons. Keep it coming, baby. Oh, double power. Can we finish it?
All right.
Oh, and for those of you like, oh, this is cool, but this looks like it would get to be a lot after a while. You can skip all the cutscenes and you can speed the combat up 4 times. So if you press in, I don't remember which button it is, but if you press it in, you will actually just like double the speed of the combat, which is amazing because if you're grinding for a while, you can just speed the combat up. Okay, we're all level 12. Yeah, it has built-in turbo mode. Like, it has all of the quality of life features that every other turn-based game should have. It has an auto finish for smaller monsters. Like, you can melee the monsters out of the map in this one. Like, you do a little melee attack and just kill them. You don't have to deal with them. Like, this is everything that every turn-based game should be. I'm gonna do this. It fucking came after me, dude. Okay. There was a fast travel. Yes, the fast travel. Okay, where are we going? Let's go here. We can't go tonight yet, which is interesting. Wonder what they're holding out on us for. Spear tuna. No. Yeah. Also, Ruru, the did you play 2, Ruru, by chance? Also, we gotta get a shout out for Ruru, please. Pokemon X and Y, my least favorite. So the dens in this game are much better than in 2. In 2, every single den was this like short, randomly procedurally generated maze that you had to like stumble your way through until you could find the eggs. Like, it was super annoying. Like, there was no reason. X and Y is mid as fuck. I had to beat it 4 times to complete my living dex. I can speak with some authority. What the fuck is that?
So, I'm ready.
Huh? Barrel felines. Barrel felines are felines that are trapped in the barrel. They are difficult to damage and quick to flee, but you can earn a huge amount of XP manages for the barrel and rescue the feline trapped within. Okay. Ruru, please don't spoil mechanics for me. Thank you. Taps the sign. Sorry. Let's see. It implies the felines have been kidnapped by the barrels? Yes, it does. Oh my god. So they don't do damage. It'd be really funny if they blew up. Oh, he's gonna flee. No. Get him next time. Will we get XP for that? It's okay, Ruru. You're just excited. Nothing wrong with that. That's why I remind people instead of getting mad at them. Let's see here. So neither you're fighting as humans, but you'll have monsters to fight with you. That is exactly what I wanted Pokemon to be. That is why. So I'm a level with you guys for a second. The reason I hate the real reason I hate modern Pokemon is not because the games are mediocre or because it's because they went down this path of throw Pokeball is gameplay. No, it's just like we could have gone anywhere. There's literally a Pokemon fighting game, Professor Chase. Like, they could have done just about anything. We could have played as the Pokemon. We have games like that. We could have played, you know, we could have had some different setting or some sort of different mechanic, but it comes down to like, so like an example is like Pokemon Arceus. Like, oh, you're talking about like a Pokemon fighting. I mean, I'm not really sure. You're right. I can't see like the trainer getting involved, but it definitely, I don't know. We could have had like the Pokemon fighting game, but make it like an actual game. I don't know. That's the problem. I'm not a game developer. Okay. I don't know, but what I do know is I don't want to spend hours in a video game chucking balls at something. That's not, I already do that in Pokemon Go, and it's pretty mid, I'm going to be honest. It's a fun concept for like 5 minutes. But if you play a whole game with this concept, it's not that exciting. I understand like Pokemon Arceus did the best it could with it. You can like dodge roll, the Pokemon attack you, and there's this thing going on, but it's still at the end of the day, you're just aiming the ball and chucking it and hoping it gets in there. Like, it's not... Unpopular opinion, I love Scarlet Violet. It's fine to love trash. And I mean trash in the most literal sense. Like, that game came out in a broken, buggy, disgusting mess that never should have received any level of support. It should have... That's a game company issue. They should have absolutely released the game much later when it was actually completed. It was very clear it needed way more time in the oven. I've heard that the Scarlet and Violet story towards the end actually gets pretty interesting. So, and like the terrestrialization was cool and that kind of stuff. I mean, so to be clear about that, I know that that's a internet thing that's kind of going around right now, Goldenrod. They stated that from the very beginning. That's not somebody, I know a couple people have picked it up and like, oh my God. I was part of the beta test. That was like an agreement you had to sign to like play the game. It says right on the tin, like they're going to use your GPS data. So it's not good. I'm not going to say, I'm not defending the company for it, but you're absolutely right. But also it's not really, it's not the big surprise. There's a lot. I don't know if you've heard about that, but there is like this, I think Young, yeah, exactly. Like, I think it was like Young, no offense to Young, not trying to call anybody out, but he made like a video. I was like, oh my God, they're collecting. Yes, they're collecting your data. Surprise, surprise. Like, it's not. Yeah. I gotta check this game out. Hold on. I'm gonna give it a moment. I want to see this Beast of Reincarnation. I'm curious. What is this? Oh my God. Wait, I've seen a trailer for this, I think. Yeah, this looks phenomenal. There's another game that came out recently that's kind of flying under the radar. I think it's called Pragmata. And that game also is doing really well for people who are picking it up, but it's very under the radar. Oh, the whole judgment until it's out. All that it proves yeah, exactly, Professor Chase. That's a hard thing. There's another game that came out recently, or was coming out recently. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it looked amazing. But I don't trust games anymore. There's so many big game companies that like have released a game and it was absolute garbage, even though they put out a lot of great marketing. So marketing isn't really a great way to gauge like game cycle, right? So once again, don't pre-order games. Make sure you watch reviews and check into the game first. Like I waited a couple months or a couple weeks after Monster Hunter Stories came out. I asked a couple people, I said, how are you enjoying it? I didn't look at any reviews because unfortunately looking up stuff on YouTube and looking up reviews can lead you to spoilers. I didn't want any spoilers. And I asked like one of my friends that I knew was going to buy it anyway. I was like, hey, how's it doing? Fucking great. I fucking love this game. Okay, I'll pick it up. Yeah, Pragmata actually looks, I've seen some sprinklings of good things from Pragmata, so I might pick that up. Used to assume games were on a 3-year dev cycle. It's closer to 23 to 26 months. Yeah, that's crazy. A good game, in my humble opinion, as a customer, seeing the data, a really good game takes about 7 years these days to cook. And it depends on the size of the game. I'm talking a game like Elden Ring, at least 7 years. Monster Hunter Wilds, 7 to 8 years, minimum. For slightly smaller games, it can be a little bit faster, but 2 years to 3 years. I'm sure somebody's gonna pipe up in chat. I'm actually Mr. Streamer. Ocarina of Time was made in 2 days with a box of scrap. That's not the point I am trying to make. What I'm trying to make is that for most games, for them to be polished and done and a really fun game, they need a decent amount of time in the oven. And when I see a game is coming out and only been worked on for like a year or 2 years, it instantly raises red flags for me. It instantly goes on the back burner and I watch for reviews. Hey! Scale of Games is, that is something I personally disagree, but I think that's more of like an opinion, right? Like I love big games and you want smaller games. What I would say our problem is not games have gotten too big. They're not making small games anymore. We have enough big games. We are OT at 5 different game directors. Really tight methodology. It's one of those inspections that, yeah, exactly, Goldenrod. That's exactly the point I was trying to make. It's an exception to the rule. That's a big yin kaku. Hey, hold up. That's fair, Puzzle Pirate.
Amazing.
None I played for true. Oh shit. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Knock it down. Knock it down. Damn it. Might knock me out. Ooh, it didn't do that much damage.
We'll take them down.
It is just a yin kaku after all.
Don't push yourself.
Warriors Camelot, one of the greatest PvP MMOs. It took like 18 months to make. Yeah. There are certain exceptions. There's plenty of exceptions littered throughout gaming's history. That does not mean there's exceptions to every rule. One of the most important things in my community is that we here in the community take everything in context. There are exceptions to everything. That doesn't mean they're the rule. Anybody who speaks in absolutes, I am automatically suspicious of. This is why the professor never says anything completely for certain, which he is immediately going to start doing now that I've said that. Back in the day, there used to be 100 Poogies around the vines. The grapes and the Poogies grew side by side. We called it Poogie Ecology. It was a wonderful practical solution. But listen to me. What? What the gobbledygook gook? What the fuck is this? What do you mean the Poogies grew? Hold on. Stop the fucking chat. The Poogies grew out of the ground? Are Poogies plants? There's Poogie lore? What the fuck do you mean the Poogie? This is way too many questions. This is way too many questions. Chat, the Poogies they're not pigs. Do they photosynthesize? Is that why they have like a little curly Q on their head? Because they're like a root vegetable? This guy's gotta be lying to me. I'm gonna choose. This is a typo. There's just so much more going on behind the scenes. 99. Oh yeah, absolutely, Goldenrod. I've been an insider into the event scene and a little bit, not the gaming community, but other industries. A lot of people don't really understand how complicated things are, and it's never that simple. It's just kind of, it's not great. I won't get into it too much. I'm gonna drag the conversation back to the game. If we could restart Poogie Ecology, if enough of them come back, I'd say about 30 of them would do the trick. He's still going on about it. I'm not finding 30 missing Poogies.
Appreciate it.
I'm trying to think of a high budget game that I actually enjoyed. What was the budget for Elden Ring? Does anybody know off the top of their head?
Hey! Hey!
Once again, I would argue that Elden Ring is an example of an exception to the rule. And even then, I do not think Elden Ring is the perfect game that most people talking about the game would make it out to be. I do think it has quite a few flaws. It is still one of my favorite RPGs by far. As far as like Souls-like too, I would rather play Elden Ring again. My Meowster was catnapped. Came here to get a little sun when all of a sudden a flying wyvern swooped in and took him prisoner. I'm thinking of doing a challenger and beat a boss in Elden Ring. Professor, we'll talk. This could be some good premium content. I know it's not a joke. I'm not joking either. Yeah, that is a common problem with all open world games, even this one. Although I don't feel like the map is too big yet. We'll see when we go to other areas. They definitely did a good job from this game, from the last game to this game, of trimming things down. I don't feel like I'm just wandering into the middle of nowhere anymore. I feel like I'm constantly picking stuff up. I'm constantly fighting monsters. And all of it is somewhat interesting. Like, I'm going to new and interesting areas constantly. At least for now. We'll see in a couple of hours how that feels. Get away from me. With Elden Ring is kind of like that basic standard for what like a high-end game probably should look like. I've heard some people say it's the worst game ever. I've heard some people say it's their favorite game ever and think it's like a masterpiece, so.
What's this?
What's this? Oh my god, a golden den. I'm actually excited for golden dens for a change. I might actually start doing genetic stuff. I don't know what that grind looks like, but we'll check it out. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even look at the time. Ah!
Let's give it all.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay.
Counting on you. Got it!
Okay!
That's actually really funny, Professor. Don't tell him what it is. Don't tell him.
No!
Don't tell him. If you're typing it out, don't. I forbid it. Holy shit!
Amazing.
Thank you.
I won't give up.
Hey, it's a technical monster now. Nice.
Now's your chance.
Keep pushing.
That's because we might get to have fun later, Puzzled Pirate.
How about this?
Yeah, it's back up, but check this out.
Keep it up.
All right, we're gonna get Senior Scylla special.
I got it.
Oh my god, it's actually Spider-Man.
The power of friendship. No!
Nice one.
All right, let's finish it off.
Help me out.
Oh my god. The overkill, baby.
All right. How's this? All right. You did it! Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
We don't need a Tobi-Kadachi, so I'm not going to chase it back to its lair.
Hey!
All right. Unfortunately, this is where I'm going to end the stream. Oh my lord.
A
Okay.
little training.
Okay. Can I? Yeah, get out of here.
What a win!
Not bad.
Get him out of here. I am having so much fun, but unfortunately, I have a real job that I need to go to tomorrow. Someday, hopefully, that will not be an issue, but tonight it is, unfortunately. So, we gotta end the stream here. This has been incredible. I am now giga excited for next week. I need to save really quick. I'll do that after the stream. I'm gonna get you guys out of here on a raid. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing Metal Gear Solid 2. We're gonna be getting back to our actual playthrough. Last week, we had a surprise. Something strange happened and we didn't get much done. So we're going to be getting back to the playthrough. We just finished Batman and we're starting to explore the rest of Shell 2. It's my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2, but I actually know most of the story. So we're not super worried about spoilers. We're just kind of keeping it to a minimum. If you guys want to watch that, same time, same place. Thursday, I'm playing Core Keeper for the very first time. It has been so much fun. I am base maxing. Everybody's been commenting on, I'm like building a like crazy looking base or something. I'm having a ton of fun with that. And then Friday, I am playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I am starting a new character and playing with Volmini, who's been here in the chat. We are going to hopefully start an entire playthrough, although we're testing the waters. They don't know if they'll have the time to be able to commit to an entire playthrough, but at least we're going to have fun. Saturday, I'm trying to work something out for you guys, so probably a full week of streaming. If you're new here, I stream a lot. I stream basically all week, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then on the weekend, I stream 8 to 10 hours a day. So lots of content for you guys. And right now, my throat is sore from yelling and talking so much. Absolute banger gaming lineup. And I've got more on the back burner too. When we're done with this, we're going to be hitting more banger stuff. So, absolutely fantastic. Let's get you guys out of here. If you liked what you've seen tonight and forgot to hit the follow button, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out. It helps the channel out a lot. I do a 24-hour stream for every 100 follows on the channel. We just did Ghost of Tsushima and Core Keeper. We're gonna raid Riva because Riva is playing. Actually, you know what? Who's on? Let's see here. We might raid somebody new. Oh man. They always look like that. We're gonna raid Riva. They are finishing up Resident Evil 5. This is a dual team of streamers who play games together. They're both really sweet ladies, and they're currently finishing up Resident Evil 5, and it is some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. So please enjoy them. It's gonna be a power of friendship raid. There's your raid message. No hype music to get you guys out of here, but you gotta imagine it. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Say hi to the Riva team for me. They are hilarious and very goofy. Come on, come on, come on. Just say come on in their chat and they'll understand. Get out.
Oh, Aizen. Wow, he's so much of a race. Welcome, everyone. Hope you had a fun stream. Come on. Pyong, pyong. Oh, you're also playing Monster Hunter Stories. Hope that was fun. Hello, Professor Chase. Goldenrod. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people play it. No, so why thinking, man? You're welcome, Aizen.
I moved my window.
Well, now there's no game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid.
It's actually cursed. Touching the window does that. Come back, Reba.
I think you had to re-host. I actually never played the Monster Hunter story games.
Windows full screen? Windows full screen? No. I think it gives ASUS's? What ASUS? Oh, good luck, Aizen. I believe in you. I'm playing Windows full screen. Yeah, that gives
Let me
a
with
human
that.
alt tab.
I don't mean the ending full screen. With that one program.
Borderless?
Yes.